Konnichiwa. How goes? I'm back. Did you miss me? I did my collab earlier, much earlier than I normally stream, but I still wanted to stream at my regular time. Saturday, Friday are typically slow nights with me, so I'm continuing with Fallout 4. Mind you, I will be playing Cult of the Lamb tomorrow, so that'll probably be more interesting. Well, excuse me. While I was off stream, I ran back to one of the previous settlements to grab items, just so I'd be able to sell them in Diamond City or such to make money. Hopefully buy that house sometime. I think these were all things I wanted to leave here, though I could bring that. Oh, carrying too much. Except I can drop all the raider stuff and just scrap it for metal. Oh yeah, I have McCready with me. I grabbed most of the people back from Red Rocket Truck Stop. The only one I didn't bother grabbing was Preston, because he started a quest right away. Oh, there's Seribot. Takes him a minute to join in sometimes. There's something stuck in my throat. Yuck. Didn't I drop like 4 things? There we go. Hey boss, how are you doing tonight? Okay, so that's 6 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're 6. Oh, there it is. It's kind of hidden in the grass. Hmm. 5 there. There. Good, 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 good. Now I'll run back to Hangman's Alley. Thanks for checking in. So I have 2 quests that I want to work on, basically. One is the main quest, where I go to the CIT ruins and have to hunt down a Institute Courser to get something to help me teleport into their base. And the other is that one at the Insane Asylum. That is where the Charisma bobblehead should be. And once that, I can spend the 2 perks I've saved up to be able to build those workbenches at other settlements. For now, though, just going to Hangman's Alley. Drop my stuff off there, get Piper, because I've almost maxed out her affinity, I think. Hopefully my mic is working properly. I think it is. My mic's been having some issues connecting lately. By lately, I mean tonight only. Mind you, I think I bought a warranty for it. I just didn't activate it. So I'm going to have to do that. If I get the main quest working with the Brotherhood so I can talk to them again, they have the Vertibird signal grenades, which kind of act like fast travel. A little helicopter comes and picks you up with a minigun. Well, I mean, it doesn't pick you up using the minigun. It picks you up and it has a minigun you can fire, and then it takes you automatically to wherever you pick on the minimap. It can still be shot down, especially if you aggro people by shooting at them, but it's still a lot safer than just running through the middle of the city, etc. Yeah, the microphone disconnected right there. It says it's working now, though. I don't sound too odd. The microphone seems to be having some issues, so I just switched to the built-in microphone with the laptop. Actually, the other microphone does work so much better. I'll try plugging it in a few times. At least it kind of pings when it disconnects. I feel like someone recorded me playing games regularly and posted it would seem like a regular video because I talked myself way too much and type too much, like in this message. No, that's fine. A lot of people are like that, honestly. There, my controller's being a dummy. And it's still being a dummy. In connection to the PS4. Derp. Okay, now I have to unplug the controller. Yep, the microphone's messing up a lot, so maybe I'll just stick to using the built-in microphone, but that might make it sound a bit strange. Because it won't have the noise suppression filter on. Not to mention then the microphone's built into the laptop, so it's like 2 feet away, well, 1 foot away from me, rather than right next to my mouth. Blah. I'll try replugging the audio in a bit. It's like a $30 microphone only, so I can kind of understand it not working that great, but I've only had it a few months. Getting close to Hangman's Alley. Yep, right there where the power armor is. Win. Bro, like I watch so much YouTube, I say stuff like, okay, next we're gonna go over here and grab this just myself out loud. That happens. I've heard of people doing that, just narrating stuff because they're used to listening to other people narrate it. And I do the exact same thing as I'm streaming. Fatigue. I am hungry. Just peckish, though. Just a little peckish. It's all good. Hey, Furball. Welcome back. My mic's being mean. I noticed earlier in the lobby with those people I did the collab with that my mic wasn't picking up at times. I've only had it for like 3 months or something. Mind you, it was a cheap $30 black web microphone, but it shouldn't break down that easily. Drop most of the stuff I don't need. I brought some back from the previous area. This way, just one. But yeah, so if I sound a little odd, it's because I'm using my built-in microphone rather than my mic. My external one, I guess I should call it. Food. Internal mic built in as opposed to the external you plug in. True enough. But yeah, if I sound different than earlier, that's why. Or different than the previous day and such, that's why. So the CIT ruins, it's just right here. No, I didn't bring the other NPC with me. Oh well. Wait, did McCready literally just drown himself or something? Shame that the other mic is giving you grief. It is a shame, but oh well, what can you do? I feel like I bought the warranty paper for it, but at the same time I didn't actually activate it, so I may have wasted $5 doing that. Oh! So it was a nuclear... Oh, and he's legendary. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. You go over... Oh, he's over here now. I just want him to take aggro, basically. Oh, too bad, but I saved right then, so no worries, no worries. Trying to pull this microphone out. Hold on, I gotta wash my hands. Sorry about that. Let's move that. Since I'm here anyways, where's Piper? There's Nick. I'm pretty sure I told Piper to go back here too. Question mark? I mean, I slept for like 8 hours or whatever. You'd think she would have come back here in that time. Oh well. I guess I'll keep MacCready for now. That is, if MacCready hasn't disappeared too. Ooh, and I can get a mini nuke from him. I'm getting tired, so I'm gonna head to bed. But have a wonderful stream. See you in 20 minutes, lol. Sure seems that way whenever you go to bed, quotation marks. Oh yeah, MacCready is coming. God. Hide in the doorway. Oh God, I'm dying. I'm dying. I just meant to zoom in a bit and then it poked my head out. Dun, 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 dun. Are they still here? Yep, they're just further away, I guess. Oh God, I've got to shoot him before he reaches us. Otherwise I don't get the rocket. Or mini nuke. Go, 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 tons of hits. At least she doesn't seem to have lots of health. Just lots of damage. I kind of don't want to drink the water since I can just go back to my base there and drink it. Oh God. Oh, he ran out of ammo. Hi Pengy, how are you doing? Thanks for stopping by earlier during that collab. I normally never stream at that early. Never ever. This is normally my starting stream time. And I decided I'm still up anyways and I'm not feeling too tired, so I started streaming again. If my voice sounds a bit odd, I'm using the built-in microphone for my laptop. I'm having some issues with the external microphone I plug in, even though it's only a few months old. I don't want to shoot the rocket. I keep calling it a rocket, but it's like a bomb.
We're splitting all that, right?
It's a mini nuke. It's literally the one thing we don't want to. Might not be able to tune to stream tomorrow since I have a school on a summit. No worries, no worries. I appreciate it when you do stop by, but it's not like it's mandatory. If you can show up, cheers. If you can't, I'll miss you, but it's all good. Oh, yikes, yikes. MacCready, where are you? Yeah. You go up there and fight him. Okay, so he's right like there. And I heal so slowly on survival mode. Oh God, now he wants my blood. I want to kill him to see what he drops. I still haven't gotten any fancy legendary loot, just like crummy ones. The pistol I have, the 10mm pistol, does 10% more damage while aiming, which is decent. But still. You'd think that Krita would do more damage when he's got a sniper rifle, but I think it's just like a basic hunting rifle. Maybe I'll focus on the legendary guy. Okay, he is right there. Oh, I'm just backing away. Welcome to survival mode, where the bullets hurt and the armor doesn't matter. I could just put on my power armor and stomp out there, I'm sure. I've got it right here, why don't I do that? Just use a bit of its fusion core charge. And I guess damaged whatever armor while I'm wearing it. I never use my power armor, seemingly. And it's missing one arm.
Time to kick some ass.
I think if you run, it uses a lot more of the power core. But I'm lazy, so I want to go fast. Oh, whoops. Well, that's one way to kill him. Chameleon Metalrite arm. Enemies have a harder time detecting you while you're sneaking and not moving. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Kind of would prefer to have the mini nuke, but it's not like those are... They're super rare, but they're not non-replenishing. Like you might find one at a vendor once in a while. And then it lags out for a second, exiting the armor. Okay, what arm was that? Oh, it's a right arm. Oh, agility and perception. Weapon accuracy. Action points and your ability to sneak. I feel like I'll go with this, even though the other one might be better. Ow. Oh, just 0.38 rounds. I wonder if that was like his back. Or no, that was his gun. Oh, there's Piper.
First rule of the city. Eyes up, weapons out.
Piper, no piping.
Piper. Heading my way?
Yes.
Sure, let's go. Will do.
So, when are we going?
McCready.
Hangman's Alley. Go right here. Okay, so I'm just going to go to the CIT ruins that are right here. I'm supposed to, like, find an Institute Courser. They said they're typically over there. Or that's the common insertion point. It's Piper! It is. Is Piper your favorite character? Is it because they're piping all the time? Doo-doo. That being able to being able to breathe underwater as well as not take radiation damage from water is like one of the best perks. I know it doesn't really do anything for combat, but just for convenience sake, it's... What?
Hi.
Yeah?
Okay, he's just scavenging. Favorite character is dog meat. That makes sense. Dog meat's pretty cool. And he doesn't count towards against the Lone Wanderer perk, so you can have all the benefits of that while still having him as a companion. He doesn't give you any perks for raising his affection, if he has affection. Okay, so I'm going in here. Is it this building? Also, it looks like this building, but I'll search the whole outside first. CIT Rotunda. Oh, can I go under here? Just someone's random spine. The usual. Okay, that's the same place. That's still the Rotunda. And someone detects me. Campus law offices. There's no law in the wasteland. Rotunda, okay, it's all the same building, just with a bunch of different entrances. Okay, for a second I thought there'd be an enemy there. There's Law in Diamond City. That's true, that's true. I totally forgot about them. Is it weird that I find them forgettable? Okay, and there's a bed to save here. Keep that in mind. Courser signal found. Oh, okay. Oh, courser signal strength 1.5. So I go into the building or such and find him. I just want to finish exploring outside first. If I had 2 more levels or like 1.5 level, then I can run while over encumbered. Well, it drains your stamina, so you can run, slow down for a bit, run, slow down for a bit. Still a heck of a lot faster than just trudging at a snail's pace across the wasteland, because I insist on carrying every item back so that I can scrap it and build with. Is there anything up here or just radiation? Nope, just the radiation. Whoops-a-daisy. Woof. Hey, Artsy, how's it going? Woof, woof, woof. My dog looked at me like, you crazy, Sasha? Yes, I am, Mika. Yes, I am. Oh, 20%. Doesn't look like there's anything out here, but I still insist on exploring all of it. And all these places went to the same place. It was all the Rotunda. But you're a cat. Why are you barking? Cats can bark. Don't at me. Ooh, lots of mines. Toothpaste. Always gotta have some of that with you. It's a Wasteland Survival Guide item. Is there a Wasteland Survival Guide? Technically there is. Okay, let's go into here first. This seems furthest from the courser. And the door was on the other side. These shelters are a letdown. They almost never have anything in them. In Fallout 3, they were very rare, and they did have random, often funny items in them. This time, though, it's like they're not even worth opening. 90% of the time, there's nothing in them. The other percent of the time, it's mostly just junk. Okay, this guy died at work. That's depressing. Oh, it's a mine. I thought it was actually just a lunchbox. At least he didn't have anyone to bother him. I thought that was a cigarette. I was going to go give it to the skeleton. But no, it's chalk. Nothing? Oh. Ooh, why can't I make these? I don't think I can make these seats. Oh geez, with their rotating emote. That's probably the best thing to do. Are you able to customize the same emote again and again and then flip it like upside down? And then you can make my face do a barrel roll? Do it. Oh. Nope, I don't see anyone. Chio's playing Cult of the Lamb right now, and he got the Twitch thing set up where it raffles off. Oh, you can only do it once per 24 hours? But anyways, Chio installed the add-on for Cult of the Lamb, and not only does it let you raffle off whoever gets to be the new cultist, and they get to pick what the cultist looks like, but apparently there's an additional thing with the, what do you call it? The thing in the center of the village, the shrine. People can donate 500 channel points and fill up something on the shrine, and then it'll either do a positive or a negative thing. Ooh, I cloak because of that legendary armor piece I got. So I assume that's the Courser kicking people's butts. I'm unstoppable! And then it reads as, ugh, ugh, ugh. So no, you can't. It's just expensive and there's no flip upside down. Aw. What the? Oh, and that's why my screen's flashing white, because of the cloaking thing. If I crouch and don't move, it flashes white for a second. Yes, yes, there is trouble. I'm being shot by lasers. How very observant of you, Piper. No, kill you. You always offer to be killed first. It's rude otherwise. I would have laughed if there was a trap. Did someone kill this person by flushing their head in the toilet? Rude. Okay, so there's 2 staircases. Is that like a Hulk reference? Now you're making me angry. I wonder if this makes me like completely invisible. I'm guessing it does not, because that would be way too cheap. And I'm probably delicious. Oh, I can sleep on the bed. Perfect, I can save. Actually, I'll do that now. Just because for all I know, I'll encounter someone who will one-shot me. Oh, there's regular simps. I guess one of the super mutants stole his gun. That's why lasers flew at me before. Don't ask, it's a cat thing. just casually batting stuff off the edge. I kind of want to be able to save up multiple crits. Oh, no, please, 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 no. Oh, wait, I saved just a minute ago, so even if he kills me, it's not a big deal. Oh god, medkits are barely healing now. There's a perk that increases the healing from medkits. I might have to start working on getting that. I know the very last perk of it increases the speed at which they heal you too, which seems great, but you have to be like level 50 to get it. Hmm. Yeah, he has multiple weapons because he picked it up off the synth. Ooh, a kitchen. I hate all this dusty debris on everything. Ooh, pie. Except it has like a 1% chance of getting it. And then it's increased by your luck, I think. One of the only things in the game that are. Move, Piper. Nope, it didn't grab it. Let's write this down. Perfect pie, CIT ruins. Oh well, I can always come back when I'm higher level when I have more luck or something. It's rare for them to stack those above each other, and it's glitching into the roof. Will the Institute have, like, every type of laser? They better have, like, a legendary laser rifle. I think this guy picked up his fallen teammates' pistols because he was like, dude, they gave synth number 300 a laser rifle and me a laser pistol. Scavengers, all of them. At least they killed each other. But that also means less experience for me. I can give my stuff to Piper in a minute. Smart that they even pick up the ammo. I mean, not that smart, but for Bethesda AI, kinda. Piper, come carry my stuff.
Hey, just let me know.
I am,
Looking for
right
something
now.
specific?
Actually, how much does that mine do? Oh, 300. 3 times as much as a regular mine, twice as much as a grenade. Ooh, I can drop down. And I probably will go down to save. Most buildings seem to have like a last chest like this. Did she die from this like falling on her head? We'll say it, Muslim Psycho. Last night or whatever, I got the highest level max lockpicking. Not the one that makes it so you can't break your picks, but the one that lets you pick master locks.
Sweet.
Piper liked that. It was down here. Or no, I guess it was that floor. I just want to sleep in the bed again. There was one more staircase going up. Did I miss that? How did I miss that? Would this break my legs too? I feel like I take more damage with survival, so I take more falling damage too. I don't trust it. No food. Just eating some silt beans. Silt is almost like salt. It's kind of like debris from the water. At least I think it is. Hey, Piper. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Don't mind me, I'm being dumb. I'm honestly surprised that the super mutants would use lanterns. They don't have like night vision or something with all their radiation. says 20 feet behind me, but Commonwealth Institute of Technology. CIT, that's what it is, Commonwealth Institute Technology. Pretty sure I checked everywhere in there, so I don't see where the synth is. But I'll follow a marker. My Xbox controllers died. That is the most heartbreaking story I've ever heard in my life. Do you at least have rechargeable batteries? 26% strength. 34, so I guess he's outside here? 33... Because it didn't ping like this inside. Where was that broken roof? I can probably jump down from that. That's what it's for, I bet. Right here. Okay, so not this direction. There was a bed over here, if I remember. Posture check. Will do. Sit up right now. I'll stop being a baddie. Oh.
Blue, we're not alone here.
Okay, there's that guy there.
They're here.
Piper, don't bother engaging in combat. We're running past.
Hey. Head over there.
Hydrate. Will do. Oh, I got my water over here. Thank you for the water. And thank you for checking it. That doesn't actually do anything. It just lets me know you're here. And it's one more extra thing to do. You can be like, yay, I checked in.
Over here.
Okay, so it's more this way. Oh wait, do I have to... I'm an idiot. No, it is. I feel like, is it inside after all? Yeah, Pengy. Yeah. Hopefully I'm saying Pengy right. Or do I have to say Pengy XD underscore? Because yeah, in here I'm not getting a reading from the radio thing. You're saying it right? Good, good, good. So it has to be outside. Oh god, that looks awkward. That face looks like it's enjoying it too much. Resident sleeper. I wonder who that is. Is that actually someone's face? I don't like this quest. See, the creeper's more terrifying, but it's less uncomfortable. Creeper squid. Make the water a bit more dangerous in Minecraft. Putting it with every single thing you can. I think those wings are too far apart for it to count. Okay, so it is like over here. If only the tentacles were pointing at him, then it would make sense why he's hiding his head. Oh, oh, oh. They swore, let's not say so.
We're not alone here.
Head pat emote, best emote. I can't even see my cursor with that cloaking.
Ain't personal, just you.
What is that face even with the purple hat? I've seen that around. Come on. Well, one more and then I have my crit. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, are you kidding me? At least now I know where to go. It's directly north. And I saved on that bed outside just a minute ago. Oh yeah, I can bring my boss back. Hydrate what I just did. Okay. Okay, I'm well hydrated. Just an infinite tentacle. Is that a snake? Where's my cat? 1 second, I'm looking for something. Oh god, that's too many tentacles. Is there such a thing? Yes. I might be missing my cat emote. Oh no, I do have it. I do have it. Good, good, good. Let's make sure this is small on the screen. Yes, it can be over there. Pretty Princess Puffy Paws Priscilla. She's the leader of the Catnafia. Pay respect. Oh god, my arm. Cat! Yes, and it's my cat. I paid like $20 for it.
Over here. Move here. Here.
And the best thing about it is, not only can I toggle it so that it doesn't move as much, I said, how do I do that? It's my angry expression. Oh, there's the Catnafia mode. See, it's got a little hat and everything. And I can stop it from moving. Like that, it'll just sit and wiggle its tail and its ears. Then I click and it starts vibing again. Yeah. Vibe check. Okay, so I'm getting closer. Further. Pretty sure it's over here. Wait, no it's not? Question mark? Is the cursor like always moving, or am I just an idiot? Oh, there's the thing I saw last time. And by thing, I mean raiders. Oh, I feel like that's going to blow up any second. The jet will make you jittery. Come on. Nice. As long as you exit while the bullet's still in the air, it still counts. I'm going to be overweight. And I am. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, I have to put all my items somewhere. I'll put them in here for now. More water. Oh, I should have brought more water with me. You up there? I think this goes up to where they are. Not necessarily the courser, but those stupid raiders. Just checking everything. No, it says I'm hidden. I need 100,000 gold Stardew Valley to buy my house upgrade. Oh, I bought Stardew Valley. I've never actually played it, but whoa! That's probably that truck from before. Ooh, a bed. Okay, let's go back in there. Wooden crate rather than explosive. It's a very fun game. It looks like it. It looks very relaxing.
Sweet.
Nothing in the tub? Rub-a-dub-dub, nothing in the tub. A random fusion cell and a med pack. Were they going to like inject the fusion cell, question mark? Might get you high, might just kill you. Oh, this is still getting higher. Getting really high. Is it this place? You can get married in the game and everything. Okay, it must be this genetics place. I'm gonna pick up my loot and bring it into the building so it doesn't disappear at some point. And then you'll have to deal with me running to that building carrying all these items super slowly. And breaking my legs on the way.
Hey,
Viper, let me take your items too for now.
Don't mind the clutter.
It's my clutter, of course I won't mind it. Okay, now let me look at the map while I deal with this. Look at this map too. Okay, it's that building there. Okay, I'll cut the CIT ruins out of my map, meaning I've been there. And then I'll be going to the mass fusion building. I'll just mark that off with a little thing saying I've been, in other words, I've been in it, but not the area around it. Golf with your friends is actually pretty fun, especially with so many people. One person we know who was being a bit of a troll, and that kind of killed some of the fun. But it's still neat that you could do those things like low gravity, the bouncing, and those annoying other things to hit with. The random things to hit with would have been more fun if each time it gives everyone the same ones, then you all suffer the same way. With all the different ones, then some people get an unfair advantage. But that's still fun if you're just playing for fun, because then you don't care as much about winning. I like winning. And I could have won all 4 of those rounds. I won 2 out of 4. One I lost only because the game bugged out, and it wouldn't let me land on anything because the jetpacks are stupid. And the other time, one person kept trolling me. Beep, 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 beep. Hopefully there's a bed inside wherever this place is. You're over-encumbered. No, duh. My broken legs basically explain that much. Collision will also be turned off so the troll wouldn't be able to troll. Oh, was there a no collision or something? I didn't know that was an option. I don't mind the fact that you can bump into each other. It's just when one person is doing it every single time, then it changes from being fun to just being annoying. Because out of all the people there, I think only 2 people other than him did it once each, and he did it like 30 times. What's this? Oh, a gunner.
I can carry something if you need.
Aren't they supposed to be the high-tech ones? I should just put all my items in one of those things, but I want to pick the right one. I'm going to turn that radio off now. I'm pretty sure I found the courser. Okay, just remember I'm putting all my loot in a knocked over cigarette machine. And as long as I'm in this area, it shouldn't disappear. And hopefully I go back out through the front door, because then I just drop down here and take it with me. We found the PC brand? Cool. What PC brand? What? Did I miss something? I'm confused. I probably said something that you're talking about and I missed it. It was skull bandana. Oh, dropped the robot left leg, didn't mean to. Courser or whatever it's spelled is also a PC brand, not just a mob. Oh, I've never heard of Courser as a PC brand. Literally never. Making a joke, did a flyby. Sorry about that. Whoosh, right over my head. Okay, like this. Okay, the staircase is being blown up. Or just fell down. I mean, there was like a nuclear apocalypse, so... I'm almost out of water, though. Hopefully there's water in here. Sometimes buildings like this have, like, drinking fountains, even if it's dirty water. It can still help.
On the second floor. Kill on site. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
And by lobby, they probably mean where I am right now. How do they know about Institute Coursers? Can I jump over there? Tentacle Creeper still scares me. I bet you there's a mod for that. Bet you there's mods to turn creepers into lots of things. Before you can get back. Oh god, I hate... Okay, because I cloak, it makes this see-through. I might have to get rid of it just for that. And then he does it again just to scare you. At least I assume they're a he. I don't actually know. Oh! And they instantly kill me with a flame Molotov. Harsh. And I haven't saved in a bit. Maybe I should bring a bunch of my loot home before it, and then save, and then come over here. The tentacle snake! Oh. Big yawn. I don't think I picked up all the loot from the raiders over there, so I'm not overweight right now. Let's go save at my base and grab more water. I don't think I have anything stored inside that cigarette thing, because I died, so I didn't loot the raiders and store it all there. Is that the dragon from Dragon Ball? Twitch RPG, oh. Never mind. Shenron, the dragon from Dragon Ball, is now in Fortnite. Oh, that's not what I want. Hey Angel, I'm good. How are you doing? I did a Golf with Your Friends collab earlier with like 10 people in it. It was kind of neat. Whew. I didn't want to start that conversation because that's a different quest. I might have to just run across the bridge. There's Piper.
Hey,
Piper, this way.
head over there.
Piper, no piping.
Over here. Move here. Here.
Oh, excuse me. I've been up for a while, which is rare for me. I normally take naps because I'm lazy and not working. Wreck of the USS Riptide. Ever watch Quandale Dingal? No, I have not. I've never even heard of that. What is it about? It's really funny. That doesn't tell me what it's about, though. Where's Piper? Piper. No? Okay.
Keep your eyes
So I want purified water and basically stuff that can heal me. If you watch it, you will see. Well, maybe I'll have to look into that then. I'll write the name down so I can look it up later. Aid. Spirit heal. It does not heal. Blood packs heal 50. I don't like the idea of just eating blood. I know I can turn them into more med packs, but... Deathclaw meat, and I can probably cook... Oh, the dirty water I can cook into being purified. It's a meme that is used for trolling. Oh, I see. Good on you for telling me. I wondered if it was something like that. That's why I said it very slowly. I said it slowly in case it was going to be something bad. Iguana soup, iguana bits. Cherry heals decently. I don't want to use my quantums. Well, there's my purified water. Since I know you're trolling me now, I will not be looking up anything like that. Sorry to tell you. I'll bring all those items because they can be used to heal. And I might try to bring a few more bottles just because it looks like there's going to be a lot of combat. Where's the Nuka-Cola bottle if I have any? There, let's take 6.
Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it.
And there, Piper came. Yeah, but Smile Dog is not funny or a meme. I don't know if I trust you at this point. You tried to meme me already. The easiest way to get around that, though, is rather than just Googling Smile Dog, you Google, what is Smile Dog? And then instead of pulling up the actual thing, it'll pull up people talking about it. So then you avoid any bad pictures, etc. Pro tip for you guys. Okay, now Piper's came, so I can take the items from her. Sorry I keep yawning so much. I wonder if I should bring my power armor. I'm sadly in my base. Gunshot will not work on me in my base. I searched up Prisasha, small dog, it's a horror thing. Oh, I feel like I might know what it is. I feel like it's that kind of black and white blurry picture, and it just looks like a big grinning mouth with these weird eyes above it, but it's actually a heavily edited dog picture. That makes sense. I've seen that in the past. That's been used for a lot of those. Yeah, it's a creepypasta, yeah. They normally show that at those. Find the difference between these two images.
Hi.
Huh? The real in... if someone says hi to you, should you really just answer with huh? It's a dog with sharp teeth in the dark. Yeah, I've seen that then. It's not particularly scary. It looks a little gross, but that's about it. It brought up pics too, Sasha. Just say, then maybe you did it wrong. Or maybe I lied to get you to look it up. Or maybe I was just wrong and actually thought that that would work. So that's what I did with some of the other horrible memes people talked about. I just go, what is this? And then it would tell me, oh, it's this horrible thing about this. And I'd be like, oh, I'm not really looking that up then. Oh, it's radio. Uh-oh. I knew that Mirelurk was coming from the other side. I just knew it. But I saved right now. I'm not Googling anything Angel mentions now. My search history is now tainted. Now you know why I didn't look it up right away. Also because I'm streaming, so I wouldn't just look something up in the middle of that. Unless it was really important. Like how to save someone with CPR. Then I'd stop streaming and look that up right away. I think I know how to vaguely do the proper way of CPR. Swimming lessons, they teach you stuff like that just in case someone kind of like takes in a bunch of water.
Who's there?
Oh god. Aw, they got me. Oh, I'll go south again. I'll just remember that there's 2 Mirelurks. Hey Priscilla, wanna come over here? Yeah, sure, I totally do. Okay, Priscilla, good girl. Who's the boss now, huh? Who's the boss now? I like her big blue eyes. They're like mine. See, big blue eyes. Okay, I can't... Oh, there's the Mirelurk. I was about to say I can't target it. Ooh, a legendary Mirelurk. Oh god, that's more health than I thought. Okay, is that the legendary? That's the legendary. Easiest legendary I've ever fought. Punishing Raider's right arm? Oh, reflects melee damage. That's one of the most useless items ever. Still legendary or whatever. Didn't I turn off that courser thing? Oh, I died. Whenever I see Priscilla moving like that, I always kind of want to mimic her. I just want to be like... She moves a lot slower than I expect. Okay, so I've got more water and more healing items this time. And I can always take some Med-X and just hope I don't get addicted. That'll reduce damage by like 25%. I'm just not sure if it lasts 5 minutes or what. So I didn't mean to click that. Hopefully there's a bed in here somewhere to sleep at. An oven mitt and a filing cabinet in some mass fusion building or such. Perfect sense. Though maybe they have a kitchen somewhere and this is just where the person who does stuff there goes in their off time. Receptionist, half the time, redeems mini beeping. Ooh, that would be a good redeem. You could look that up. I doubt it is one, but because the sound is probably copyrighted. They're just trying to terrorize you now with that. The creeper hissing would absolutely probably get me if I turned that into a sound redeem, especially if it blew up after. Because when I hear the hiss, I'd be like, oh no. Then I'd be like, I'm not playing Minecraft after all. Then it'd blow up and I'd go, oh no, again!
Enforcers on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Okay, he dropped different stuff than last time. Last time there was a person right here. Oh, well, there's this guy with a pistol. Don't move right in front of the tree. Yeah, I'm canceling this because he's... Oh, got him. Oh, I thought he was going to loot his gun. Instead, he's just going to run up and try to baton us. You taunted me, and now you're dead. See how that goes? Oh, what? Well, thank you, Piper, for going ahead of me and finding all those turrets. Posture check. Okay, how did you know I'm slouching? How did you know? Was my model in a weird position? Or is it just because you know I'm lazy? Time to build... I was hoping to build up my points again. Piper? Penguin instinct. Makes sense, makes sense. Hydrate again. We'll do. It has been a little while, I guess it's the last hydrate. Trying to keep your streamer in good health. Oh, this is one of those little turrets. Was that like a rocket? Oh god, Piper, Piper, don't block me! Hello there, I'm Phoenix Rael. Guard came to observe. I appreciate it. Witness me! Witness me, Phoenix! How are you doing tonight? I think those are like rockets. And it makes me want to wait until there's quiet. Oh, what? Where? Oh, it's another one of those wall turrets. doing good? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing good too. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Wow, that absolutely got me. I can't even lie about that. Just bam. I saved outside, though. I could have, like, jumped off the railing where it couldn't see me. Or, I don't think I have a jet on my quick tab. I don't know if jet would have let me kill it faster. Maybe I should put that on. I don't like the drugs in the game because they make you addicted. As most drugs do. Not that I know. I can tell this is not modded. Very rare to see that. It does have one mod. It's survival mode, and it has a single mod that lets me lock items in place so that my companions can't knock all the items I place in settlements all over. It does have, well, mods aren't laggy if you have a really good PC. I have a decent PC, but not a really good one. I remembered this guy from last time. And then there'll be the legendary one too. There he is. Oh god. Stop reloading and run! At least they move slow. Ooh, I broke his leg. That sounds so mean. I have arrived to pay my respects to the cat boss. You already paid your respect when you paid your toll earlier. It's still on the screen. What was it? Pastel was mad about that when she saw it. She's like, why is Mabu taking my spot? I'm like, it's not your spot, it's Mabu's spot right now. It's the spot of whoever donated last. Even if it's a single bit donation. I mean what it is, not fully modded. Okay. It's true, a lot of people, my friend Yuruki is actually playing with like 200 mods on his Fallout survival thing. Are you off work now, Mabu, or are you just on break? If I sound odd, I'm not using my external microphone because it was messing up. Meal break? Oh, okay. Meal break. We call that lunch break here. I have fully modded Fallout with Xbox Series X. What are they mostly visual mods? Or do they actually add extra content and such? You've got an Xbox Series X too? I know I have an Xbox One, but I don't think it's the Series X or whatever. Or is the Series X the equivalent of the PS5? Because I just have a PS4 that I often stream games off of, like this one. Oh, did Pangy say something bad? Or you just don't like the creeper thing anymore? It says I can click to show. Oh yeah, it was just the squid again. I call them new gen. Creeper exploded, who would have thought? Oh, that's why you deleted it. It exploded. By rights, they're current gen now. That's true. Okay, I got all the items here. I got all the items here. Oh no, it's back! Furball's getting tired of that. I love creeper squid. I have modded quest lines and guns. Oh, okay, so they can add extra well, I guess on PC the mods absolutely would let you do that. They let you do anything. So how did your collab go? The collab went pretty well. It was fun for the most part. One of the 10 people was an absolute troll, though, and kind of killed some of my fun. I won 2 out of the 4 matches, and I honestly could have won all 4 matches. One match, the jetpacks are totally buggy, and so it wouldn't let me complete the level, which gave me like 20 more strokes. And the other one, that troll guy I was talking about, made me fail 3 times in a row. Or not in a row, but in close proximity to each other. But other than that, it was pretty fun. Yes, and I see that the creeper is Gerald. Hi, Gerald. Remind Gerald he has to pay for anything he breaks. Thank you for lurking, Furball. I know I heard a rocket launcher somewhere last time. I don't know if it'll be here again, but... Oh, whoa, what? What does that do? Lurking doesn't do anything. It just lets me know that you're no longer watching. You're basically hanging out in chat, so that it counts as an extra viewer for me, but you've gone to do something else. It also gets Nightbot to automatically post that message saying, thank you for your support. I had MP4, M4A1, ASV. Oh, okay, I recognize only a couple of those guns. I'm gonna guess you're American. Most of the Americans I meet are super into guns, so they know all the different types and stuff like that. I'm up in Canada. Some people in Canada still like lots of guns and all that. Okay, wasn't there another one up? Yep. Dudes here are always armed to the teeth. You missed me dying to a turret. I walked across this, that opened up, and I panicked and it just gunned me down. Elevator isn't functioning. And Midwestern states of USA. There you go. A lot of the people I meet are from the United States. Guns aren't allowed in Australia. Not even for hunting? I feel like they probably let you for hunting. Only specific guns are, like certain pistols, I think, are used for self-defense in Canada, and even then it's really strict. You can still get, like, certain rifles and shotguns, though, for hunting. Oh, there's the turret. Time to get revenge. Lake separates us, Canada. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Great Lakes. I believe, as far as I know, the Great Lakes are actually considered to be Canadian. And they're like the world's largest freshwater supply. On that note, any of the American cities right next to the lakes have every legal right to draw water from them. And I bet if the world ever goes to heck in a handbasket, the US will take the lakes for themselves. Not saying that in a mean way, I just mean I can totally see them being like, nope, it's mine. We're out for ourselves. Most places would be. Sasha's the first Canadian person I've met without a French accent. Ooh la la. Oh, I almost thought you were a body I could loot. Can I loot your body, Piper? Can I? What makes no sense? The part that America would take the water? Or the part that the lakes belong to us? Materials gathered. Gather material and ready for transport to HQ. Currently in process of separating the last batch of material. Down to the lobby. Still plenty of material to gather. Should notify HQ regarding the quantity they're looking for so we don't overdo it. Defenses. Short time we've occupied this, we've managed to set up first tier defenses in the lobby. I didn't see any. And the first floor of the courtyard. We've installed 3 turrets. I've killed 4 turrets already. Help them up to the terminal. Men are in process of setting up turrets to cover the courtyard sky bridges. They should be ready for operation any day now. And then there's the turret control, but I don't want to turn the turrets off, because then I don't think I can destroy them. I see Canadians as a younger sister. Understandable. Canadians and Americans actually do have a whole lot in common. There is some major differences with, like, the love of guns and the whole political stuff.
Going on down there? How many are we
But aside from that, they're fairly similar. You can't just look at a person and be like, oh, that person's automatically an American, I can tell. It makes no sense that Mabu's only seen statues of Canadian without a French accent. Sure it does. They live in America, so they must not have a lot of Canadians that they've talked to. Welcome back, Furball. Did you get some tea for real? Or knowing you, probably coffee? What about coffee? Besides Quebecois provinces? Yeah, Quebec is the only province. Canadians have French accents. Quebec does. Quebec is one of our provinces, and the primary language there is French. A decent amount of people out of Quebec actually speak French too. We learn French immersion in most middle schools, early school, but it's only very basic French. It's like the numbers and greetings and stuff, colors, stuff like that. And then in high school, you don't learn about it at all unless you take a course specifically in it. So then a lot of it you start forgetting. Oh, a walking cane. You get to be fancy and walk with a cane. A number of years ago, Quebec wanted to break away from Canada. It made no sense. They still want to, Furball. Quebec still wants to be gone from us.
Bet most looters just pass things by.
It's they don't like being bound by, English and some Latin. That's nice. It's they don't want to be bound by all Canada stuff. They want to do their own Quebecois stuff. The hard part about that, though, is they want to be separated from us, but they still want us to pay for all their stuff.
Hey,
What can I
Like, they want to be separated from Canada, but they still want to be part of our healthcare system and stuff like that. And we're like, that's not how it works. Stupid tree. Just gonna deposit my items down here. Gonna have all this gunner stuff after this. I gave up on the French language. No, that's too bad, but it is hard to learn a bunch of different languages, and already learning some Latin is better than a lot of people. I hope there's a bed somewhere here. I also hope there's not... Oh, no. Wow, that was fast. I almost feel like maybe I should just try to kill as many people as I can before eluding the place. One of my favorite UFC champions is from Quebec, Georges St-Pierre. Strip them of their French compensation. That's one of the reasons they wanted to separate from us, that they could be just straight up French, basically. Yeah, this time I'm just going to focus on killing the people in there. I'll loot it afterwards. Maybe I'll find a bed on the way, and then I can start looting. I do want to visit Canada one day. I highly recommend it. BC, British Columbia, is known for being very pretty. I have zero chill. If I crouch down, I can actually see his face better. Rome and Warsaw come after. Oh god. No genocide in chat. Was here. And that is a raider. Dude, I think you're cool, but you sound kind of like some Americans I do. Dudes I know who Puerto Rico think should stop speaking French. Just so you know, Mabu, Furball isn't saying that he wants to just straight up get rid of their French because they speak French. I'm not trying to defend him in that regard, but I'm just saying he means it as, if you want to leave us, then you should have to give up something important to you too. It still sounds incredibly wrong, and you shouldn't just tell someone to give up their language, but he's not just trying to say, I hate French and they shouldn't speak it. See, that is basically eye for an eye. And I knew that was what you meant, but it can come off the wrong way, and you don't want someone thinking something like that about you. That's why I wanted to clarify it. There was a turret up here. Run, 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 run. An eye for an eye makes the world blind. I remember that quote from a movie or something like that. Oh, my crit didn't take down the turret fully? Oh wow, my back is probably broken when you look at them like that. Oh, no, 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 not that again, not that again. Wow, I absolutely forgot. I know Furball's a cool dude, so I'm definitely willing to give him the benefit of the doubt. But that straight up sounded like he was advocating for cultural erasure. True enough. From what I know of Furball, he never would think of something like that. He's just, like the guy said, the whole eye for the eye. But let's change subject, because that is something horrible we should never talk about. Or even joke about, because stuff like that is currently going on in Ukraine, basically. Not basically, literally. Okay, so people are going to come out here and try to kill me. Probably successfully. But what if my buddy Piper just casually walks down the hallway? Nope, she knows better.
Hey,
That's my corner.
wait there.
You go out into the open and let me hide in the corner. Oh, wait. I died on top of Piper, question mark? I know I still have like low-level armor, but wow. I'll try taking a Med-X. Possibly Psycho too, because I think that reduces damage. She'll get murdered. You got murdered? I absolutely did. I'll risk using drugs, even if they could get me addicted. Phoenix is now falling. Thank you very much for the follow. I was almost worried that might be a raid. I was like, a raid as soon as I say I'm going to do drugs. You can have faster weapon is holstered. For the Emperor! Are you into Warhammer, Phoenix? Hey Rebel, how's it going? Ah, Keaton. Yep, so am I. I've liked Warhammer since I was a young kid, but it's always been too expensive. So it wasn't until like 2 years ago that I actually managed to start buying some of my own and painting it. That would be not say so, and I just joined. Gasp. I'm the God Emperor. You wish. That's heresy, Rebel. That's heresy.
Ooh, we're not going here. Found 'em and they do not look friendly.
I prefer my guardsmen. Oh, okay. Is that the Emperor's guards? The ones that are in all that gold armor? I have a hard time deciding who's my favorite. I feel like if it's with the humans, it's either the Adeptus Mechanicus or the Blood Angels. For Xenos, it's probably like the Necron or the Tyrannid. How are you doing, by the way? I'm doing good. How are you? Guardsmen dying. Oh, okay, those guardsmen. Yeah, Rebel. Like the regular military corps for the human. They basically just give them like a laser assault rifle and some combat armor and go, hey, go fight giant aliens. Said I was doing good? Oh, okay. I get distracted and then forget what I've said already. I feel bad for them. I do too. Aim for the legs for the big bullet sponge enemies like mud crabs. True. They do have multiple legs though. Mirelurks, rather. Mud crabs. Oh yeah, that's the other game by Bethesda. Donation for non-say-so word. Oh. Does that mean you donate and then you're allowed to say the unsay-so word, or you donate and I have to say it for you? I'd probably say neither. I mean, if you do say an unsay-so word like a swear word, I'm not going to get mad at you unless you do it a lot. Even swearing once or twice isn't a big deal to me. I just try to avoid it. Guardsmen are extremely mentally strong. I give them true. They're fairly indoctrinated, though. Like, they drill it into them that they're expendable. They're saving the world. They have no choice. Not as indoctrinated as the Space Marines, but those are a whole other story. I find it funny with the Adeptus Mechanicus how they basically... I'll just say heck instead. Makes sense. But I find it funny with the Adeptus Mechanicus that they basically have their own god. Basically. They accept the god or emperor as their god because he's like the smartest human they know of. So they're like, he's the Omnissiah's equivalent on Earth. Or like, you know, in the material world, he's the equivalent of them. But at the same time, most of their doctrine and stuff goes against the stuff that the humans believe in. But if you happen to go, hey, I don't want you doing that stuff, then the Adeptus Mechanicus are the ones in charge of all the Forge worlds, literally making everything the humans make. So then it's like, we don't want you doing this, we think you're a heretic, and suddenly, oh, we don't have any tanks for you. Oh, I saw that coming. But they'll be like, oh, suddenly we have a delay in shipments of tanks for your war. Oh, suddenly we can't get all those hoes and sickles for the farmers. There's a lot of troubles. And they go, well, we'll forget about that heresy stuff. Oh, that issue was settled. We'll get you all that stuff right away. You don't mess with the people that are basically making all your stuff. Yet, rest in peace. Even at this level 17, a single Molotov still enough to kill me. Boop, pat, pat, pat. I feel like the head pat should be after the boop. Emperor would hate the Empire. True enough. It's just like the Emperor doesn't want to be the God Emperor of mankind. He specifically told all the people, do not worship me as a god. Like, do not create a religion around me. I am not a god. I am just a man. And yet all his minions are like, nah, son, you're a god. It's easier for us to promote you that way. It is ironic. I feel like it's not exactly ironic. I can't remember what the other word for that is. No, not a coincidence. I guess our irony works. But I feel like it's basically easier to keep power over the regular people and to give them hope by keeping the God Emperor as exactly that. I would love to be a god. Most people probably would. I feel like it would probably get boring after a while. But at the same time, it's better than being a regular Joe. Should I melee the mud crab?
Still in one piece.
Piper? Stupid Piper, I want to melee you now. I was going to do that to the mud crab. I'll do that to your... No. No, I won't. I'm a nice person. I'm not going to kill my teammate. Depends what type of god. True enough. If you're a god like Nurgle, I don't know how fun that would be. On the one hand, God, he's like the god of filth and, you know, disease and stuff. He technically is also the god of life. And I don't know what the heck Zinch is the god over. He's like the god of, like, you know, magic as well as, like, lies. The gods of cunning. But it's very vague. They're like, he knows everything, yet knows nothing. This and that. And then you got Khorne, who's the god of war and blood. And then you got a lot of people's favorite, Slaanesh. He's basically the god of decadence. Lewd stuff, drugs, alcohol, basically everything you just indulge yourself and lose yourself in.
Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
I didn't realize that window closed before. Yeah, and Slaanesh is seen as both a boy and a girl, depending on time. I would be Roman or Greek god type without the evil. I'm a cat, so I'm already an Egyptian god, basically. Oh, a legendary gunner spawned. Oh, no. No. On the one hand, I want to say I don't think I can do this, but I'm very persistent. I'm using a controller too, so if that's why if you see me turn slowly, that's why. One, I have to send Piper in first. Two, oh, I forgot to take the drugs. I mean, the medication. I forgot the medication. I could also bring my power armor over. That might help. With or without the Yabai too. The Greek gods are all about that. I don't know about the Roman gods. I feel like the Roman gods are a bit more normalized and a bit more human in a lot of aspects. Without. That's the only thing you could literally answer. It is the only thing you could answer. Is Chio shadowbanned? He's been at like 2 viewers all night. It once went up to like 7, then dropped again to 2, and I'm like, he normally has more than that. Do the people that normally watch him just not like Cult of the Lamb?
What was that? There you are.
That depends. How hot is the God family? I like gods with flaws. I feel the same way. That's also one reason I've never ever liked Superman. But they make Superman to be too perfect. He's like good looking, absolutely perfect chiseled abs. He's invulnerable to bullets. He punches super fast. He can see through everything except lead. He shoots lasers. He flies. He does this and this and this. And it's just like, you're literally just talking about someone with a god complex made their favorite character. Yabai Mabu, we should not talk about these things. And I know I let the first one slip, so I'm not going to get mad at you. But that's a topic we should not indulge in. You love me then? I'm a god that has severe depression and anger. Don't we all? Actually, I don't have much anger. I'm not an angry person. I never have been. The only time I get even mildly salty, is like today with the guy trolling. It's like if we're all trying to have a good time and you're the only one interfering with it, take the hint. No worries, Mabu. I remember there was something that said it reduced damage. Yeah, damage resist. I want to give you a hug, Sasha. Everyone wants to give me a hug. Superman was supposed to hold American ideals. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so I'm going to use Med-X and Psycho.
Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Let's just shoot this. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Why isn't it showing me my health bar? Oh, my health is still fairly low. Furball, how furry are you? Oh god, don't ask. We'll say somewhat and leave it at that.
Still hear some movement. Watch out.
I think this will fall down off the bridge. Come get some. Okay, so I know this turret's going to come through here. Superman don't make sense in our era. Oh, he makes some sense. Oh, even with the drugs, they just instant shot me. I don't know if that's because that was the Legendary Raider, or if the Legendary Raider didn't spawn this time. I feel like I have to just send Piper in there. Example, Superman snaps necks. So does VATS treat each of the Marlik's legs as an individual target, or are they just grouped in clusters? I'm not sure. I think they might actually be grouped together. It's a good idea, though. I should look at them. I feel like they're all at once, because it did look like I crippled the guy's legs before. When I die again, I might just go get my power armor, even if it's missing an arm piece. Batman is trash. I like Batman. Just like most of them, he has his faults, because it's like he's just some rich dude. A rich dude with parent issues. But I like the whole dark, edgy idea. He could honestly stop so much more crime than he could being Batman if he actually used the money to, like, invest in social services and, like, day programs for disadvantaged youths. But instead, no, he runs around at night, punching bad guys. Oh wait, I was going to check his legs. Oh yeah, they're in clusters. Left leg, right leg. So just like a human, basically. Oof. I didn't even get into the place. Should I get my power armor? I do have 2 or 3 fusion cores, I know. They made Flash hold back what he is capable of. Well, yeah, but Flash has his own things too. Flash, I don't know, does his suit save his life? Because normally if a human was moving at like the speed of light, you would die instantly. Like your flesh would not be able to handle that. Is that true? Did Superman not be able to fly originally? Maybe with all the planes and stuff, they decided he should fly like them too, question mark? Speed Force? Okay, the Speed Force. I've heard of Speed Force from the TV show or whatever, so that allows him to not take damage, basically, while he's running so fast. Pretty much. Doesn't have to make sense, it's a comic book. I'm doing like no damage behind him. Ooh, I think I got his lag good. Yeah, now he's just dead in the water. He wears the suit because his normal clothes would disintegrate. Okay, that makes sense. Flash can outrun instant teleportation. That makes no sense to me. Flash is much more deadlier than Superman. I guess that depends on who you ask. Because, I mean, like, as far as I know, he can't harm Superman with his punches and stuff. Jay Garrick is my favorite Flash. I have no idea about the different Flashes, so I would not be able to answer. Oh no, I'm going to radio. I guess I could take Jet too. If I'm taking drugs anyways, I could take the Jet, and as soon as those people run in, I shoot them in the head. Flash can do infinite damage. Does Flash ever run out of energy? It doesn't seem like he does, because if he can just like run across the ocean or such, pretty sure that's... yeah, no one would have energy to do that.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight.
Jay's the Golden Age version, Barry is the Silver Age, whatever. I might actually save my critical hit and use it on one of those guys up ahead. Oh, there's a Flash who can dimension hop. What? That's news to me. I guess I haven't been keeping up on superhero stuff.
Designed this place with sniper fire in mind, or that was just a lucky coincidence?
Wally West is sometimes... I've heard that. Yeah, that's the name I recognize, Wally West. Or at least a Wally, not the West part. It was bullets. Bullets from a gun. You should know that. Whoops. Piper! E. Flash speed equals damage. That can... Oh, I always forget about this. I always forget about this. Right back, gonna have dinner. Have fun. I can't even crouch under this. Can all the Flashes transition dimensions by the way of interdimensional treadmill?
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
Okay, so I have all those mines and stuff on the side. I feel like I could put Jet or such over here. Poison and damage resist. Meanwhile, Psycho is... Psycho's damage resist and damage. Yeah, there is a legendary gunner. That's why I die so fast. Come on. Now let's take Jet. Did the legendary guy run away? Oh, he's showing his head just barely. I am going to hide. Hide and hope that my thing works. And by thing I mean my cloak. Regurgitating too much DC lore at once, I feel like such a dork. Nothing wrong with being a dork, or a nerd. I feel like a nerd is more of the comic book video game type person, and a dork is more of like technical stuff. Green Lantern Corps, they always glow up. No, no, no. Aw. Okay, so it's a legendary guy who's doing this to me. At least now I know that for sure. I'm just gonna throw grenades down that hallway. Literally just grenades, or I'll mine it. I'll mine it and wait for him to walk over all of them. That's why I brought like 4 of them. I'm just an idiot and I haven't been thinking. Head empty. No thoughts. Alan Scott, more like Great Scott. Sorry, I'm cracking my fingers. You need STG-44. I feel like I saw that gun in one of the Call of Duty ones. How many deaths are we at now? Who knows? But now I know for sure it's the legendary guy doing all this damage. So I'm just gonna mine him. Throw a grenade down the hallway, then mines. He will be mine. No, I'm kidding. I was literally just thinking, I'm surprised Mabu hasn't had to go back to work yet, and there he goes saying it. Thanks for coming by, Mabu. Have fun at work. It's a German gun. We're meant to replace the MP40. Okay. God, run. Isn't there a way to like cancel the reload? Maybe if I put the gun away. MP40 was trash gun, was it? I don't know enough about guns. As long as it shoots bullets, I feel like it's good enough. Unless it jams constantly or something like that. Piper didn't die, right? Okay, she didn't. What's that P for? You can go into that building. Let's go grenade the heck out of that guy. Thinks he's so tough. We'll see about that. And then I'll get killed by a rocket later. Sag.
The courser's on the 2nd floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements for lobby.
Oh, legendary enemy has mutated. Is the courser actually fighting the legendary guy? Okay, that was a bad idea. I knew there was a melee person too.
Watch out.
MP40 was designed with World War I ideas. And what are the ideas? Shoot bullets? Oh, legendary gunner, he's almost out of health. Perfect. Nice. I don't know what the hell killed him, but I'm happy for it. I just want to see what legendary item he had. Irradiated lead pipe. Lol. You start hitting people with melee and doing that's probably the worst item in game. It's funny because it's a lead pipe that irradiates you, but at the same time, you want to be able to radiate them from range. Read the message above that one, Sasha. Oh, sorry, my bad. It had a hard time hitting and the bolt release mag breaks or jam, then that absolutely makes sense. That's why I said if it was jamming or couldn't fire bullets properly.
What are we dealing with?
Okay, was that the same guy from here? Okay, they're just regular guys. Come on. Come on, show your face. And, okay, I need my power armor. It's not worth it. I'm missing one arm for the thing. I might have an... No, I don't think I have an arm for it in my storage box, but... STG was designed with combat range at 800 meters. Most battles happened at that range. Okay, and now we gotta waste my fusion core running all the way over. All that time wasted, and now I'm going back to base. Sorry, I'm just thinking about something. Would you take Iowa-class battleship for this game? I have no idea. I don't know what an Iowa-class battleship is. I've heard of it before, but I'm not a huge military nerd. I only know what I've seen in, like, video games. And even that is probably limited. Okay, this stuff has, like, 100 armor. I keep dying, so it's worth it to actually use it, even if it's missing one arm. I think that means if I get hit in that arm specifically, I'll still take full damage. American World War II era battleship, steam-powered. Steam-powered does not seem good for a battleship. Sasha still calls mags clips and nerve. It's true. I often do call them bullet clips.
Who's there?
Okay, will this go any better? Will it? Clips hurts me. It's true. Because you nerd out on weapons, then hearing a weapon thing mispronounced. Bullet clips were used for old things like a Mosin, Nagant, or whatever. You have a clip of 5 bullets, you insert it into the gun. Modern weapons, not so much, but it's the same idea. I hate how the health looks on this. I'm fine with the action points looking like a gauge, but I don't like the health looking like that. got his legs.
Ours now.
But when you start running, you hear like steam hiss out from the pneumatic pressure or whatnot.
Here. Over there.
Can do.
Random raiders chasing after us. I kind of feel like I have to kill them. Oh, wow. I have issues with fallout lasers and plasma guns. I'm sure you do.
Kiss it all goodbye.
Come on. Oh wow, they're all coming out of the woodwork. They don't follow the law of thermodynamics. Well, it seems like an odd thing to get mad of in a game like this, when you consider all the things that go against all the laws in the game. Radiation, you can't just cure it magically with something. Maybe they found medicine for it, maybe not. Oh. Shouldn't be able to drink irradiated water just from a perk. Shouldn't be able to use experience to get better leveling up. Shouldn't be able to throw a mini nuke and still survive. The range on that should be crazy. But if you get too technical about that stuff, it ruins the game. That's why we choose to ignore it all. There's also an alien in this game. Piper, are you really not? Of course they're not. I'm not sure if you heal faster using a medkit in a suit like this. I know that at the very least you don't have to go through the... you don't have to... I never survived the mini nukes, I hate them. Don't get me started on the USA with Fallout. It does feel like it's healing a little bit faster. So I'm almost out of this fusion core, but I have 2 more. USA invaded Canada makes me sad, true enough. I can totally see it happening if they wanted to, though. Like how I mentioned if they needed our water. I can't see how much health I'm missing. Thankfully, don't need to weather the animation that impacts learn. That's what I was talking about when I said you don't stab yourself or whatever. You don't have to use it like that.
Hey, something's out there.
Okay, hopefully Piper finishes them off. Oh god. Man, that is just... Oh, what? What? I have a peaceful union between great nations, not cruel invasion. That sounds nice. But I also can't see that ever happening because we disagree on so many things. Oh, and so there's a guy there. Was that the legendary one? Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. At least he's not instantly killing me.
Wouldn't want to be in your shoes. Show them.
Powerful revolutionary sword, 25% more. That's nice.
I can carry something if you need me to.
Okay, I'm hidden now, so let's check my health. Yeah, I'm healing a little bit. Let's eat that. This will probably make it so much easier. It already has.
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
Oh, that's... didn't go as far as I expected. If I go like this, will it show me my health bar? Yeah, it shows me my health there. Just checking for beds.
The Courser is now on the 3rd floor. Reports of the 2nd intruder in the east
Oh.
wing near the courtyard.
Come out.
Oh, and another legendary gunner. I wonder if I can just... Okay, let's not do that. A person who let a mascot name go to Canada and make borders look nice. True enough. Okay, let's just... No! Wow, the first time in the game's history that I've survived a Molotov. Hydrate, will do. I'm gonna have to get more modders. Thank you for the water. Okay, it does say I'm going to be healing for most. I hate border gore. What's borderline gore, you mean? Like when these people blow up? I'm using all my other guns' ammo, so I feel like I should be using this, but since it's a legendary, maybe I should keep with this. Nice. Did he bug out? Ghost Slayer's metal chest piece. I had a couple border gore where nations borders look trash. Oh, okay.
you got for me?
Who's there?
I love how you can do this from like 10 feet away. Go, go, go. Okay, so if I go like this, yeah, I can see my health. I can take a bit more damage before I need to heal. Remind me the next time I'm having issues to just suck it up and get my power armor. Sure, I'm using up my power cores, but this is what it's for.
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Can I sleep while in power armor? Move, Piper. Oh, it looks like there'll be turrets again. Oh, or those are the turrets I already... Oh, a mine. Jesus. Oh, is that a rocket launcher?
Gone. Just like that.
Yep, that was a rocket launcher. I'm glad I saw that, and I'm glad I moved back. Normally, I started playing 4-time strategy games. I saw Poland have Paris, Bonaparte to France, Leon. That's where my hate for Border started. You could take the core out with armor and have follow walk away around in it. Ooh, that's a good idea. Okay, I kind of want to wait till they forget about me. That rocket launcher legitimately scares me even with my power armor. I don't want to risk it at this point. I played Risk with my brother, got smacked down hard every time. I'm not sure if I've ever played a full game of Risk. Too impatient as a child. Come on, forget about me. Okay, now one more hit and he dies. I was about to say he might be out of rockets, and then they showed me that he's not. And I didn't save when I went back to got my power armor. At least now I know the power armor works really well. I like playing Crusader Kings. I've heard about that game. Dude. Okay, I have to run all the way back now. Hold on, I'm checking something on Twitter while I run back. Who is Toastify, and why is someone with 25,000 followers liking my stuff? Maybe because they're Canadian too. I like that their tag is Sussy of the Sea.
potholes around here. Blimey, what a little rain, wind, and weed will do.
So we'll save here, just in case I die again. Because at the rate it's going, we know that probably will happen. Might need to actually sleep for 8 hours. Yep. The bed calls. Max X bonus. Long live the Canadian Empire.
Still largely standing.
Long live the furry cat-eared empire. Oh, did I not take that extra fusion cores out of there?
And still standing. If I were going to plan an ambush.
I'm gonna have to save again after taking them, or else next time I'll forget to bring them with me.
Excuse me.
Come on. Those aren't potholes, they're accents. They're decoration.
There you are. I almost thought you forgot about me.
I did. If you had to choose between being under British rule or Canadian, I'd choose Canada. Makes sense. No one wants to be under British rule, not even the Brits. They fought wars over that. At least we know I can survive the biggest hits, aside from a rocket launcher. Rocket launcher is still no-go. Unless maybe if I took the medication beforehand. I guess there's raiders on that ship. I just keep running over top of it, and they're like, who's on my roof? I'm like, no one. Stomp, stomp, stomp. I keep forgetting to turn off that dumb radio. It's a lot more fun when I don't loot all the items every single time and then die. Instead, I just run through killing everyone and then die. Piper, you keeping up? Good girl. I had a mod that improves the Fat Man 10 times more powerful and strength, replaced with thermonuclear launcher. Yikes. Does that count for the enemy's Fat Mans too? Or just the ones that you wield? That probably damaged my armor a bunch, I bet. Enemies as well, yikes. So you basically have to kill anybody before they shoot it even a single time. Come on, Piper. I don't think we alerted the raiders enough. Good, good, good. Like I said, tomorrow night when I'm on, I'll probably continue with the Cult of the Lamb game. And then maybe sometime after that, I'll either try Fortnite or, what is it? Dark Souls. Or I'll just revert to Fallout, because I'm enjoying myself.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements.
Damage is 9996. Range has also been increased. It almost bugs me that it's not 9999. Why isn't it showing my health? See. Why isn't it showing my health? Before it was showing my health in the one mode. God, that reminds me of that meme. What meme? Bring me the memes, Fireball. Bring it. Nine 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 nine. I do not remember that as a meme. Oh, in that one movie? Oh, whoops, whoops, whoops. I have increased enemy damage against me by 80 times. That feels a lot like this game mode. I feel like that's the legendary guy. Let's eat the Yao Kuai meat. That reduces the damage for a bit. And it'll basically heal all my health. Looks like they're forgetting about me. Which is nice, if strange. Did he die? I thought there was a legendary guy somewhere. Did I kill that? I did. Even power armor, get one shot by a pit pistol. Why would you use that mod? Are you a masochist?
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
Just one. Well, technically two. I guess Piper counts, even if I don't want her to. You wanted to practice your stealth. Fair enough. Okay, so there are no beds down here. I remember I did well with my slugger at this point.
Now on the 3rd floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Oh, this is the legendary gunner. Instant kill. Lucky metal left arm. 2 luck. Builds up the crit pretty nicely too. I love how I'm trying to sneak around in just this huge suit of armor, and to some extent it's working. No one can start. The bat looks so puny in these giant metal hands. Okay, I almost got my crit back to use on that rocket launcher. It's a trap up there, it looked like. Okay, now I have to stop anyone else from getting that rocket launcher. Your ears are tempting me to pet you, are they? Patting is nice, I'm not against it. There's also a head pat redeem. I don't know if I'm in the right position for it. 1 second. Let's make sure I am. Because it goes like this. Yeah, it looks like I'm in the right position. I was about to say, I swear to God, if either she steps on the mine, or if this guy picks up the rocket. Okay, it says I'm hidden, so I'm going to get out of my armor for a second. Oh yeah, and there's the head pet emote. There, that'll heal me a decent amount. Power armor saving the day.
That's one heck of a getup, Brew.
Lost contact.
Actually, I didn't check for a bed. No bed. So this place is totally getting messed up. Between the Courser and me. The Phoenix is not fluffy. Are you sure about that? I bet you some Phoenixes are fluffy.
Nice.
The people even in the locked room are dead. No bed. It will burn you. True, but that doesn't mean it's not fluffy. Okay, dead people everywhere. Oh, almost. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Oh, wow. I stepped on a mine. Let's take the energy resistance food. Because that'll heal me to full. And give me 25 energy resist. Phoenix and Meth is weak to Silver Sword. Really? I've never heard that before. Except for from like The Witcher, with monsters being weak to silver weapons. Hey Chio, oh thank you very much for the bits. How are you doing? How was your cult stream? Did you kill the first boss? That's about as far as I got. I killed the first boss and did one more crusade afterwards. Yes, I did. Good, good. All according to the prophecy. I'm probably going to try playing that again tomorrow night. And I'm pretty sure I actually made you in mine. And yes, I made you as a fox. Do not worry. You also have to destroy the Phoenix's ashes. Kill the boss and have to sacrifice you because you tried to rebel. Wow, I'm a bad person. I only had one person try to rebel. Well, actually two, technically. Oh. There was a quest to take in a new villager who was rebellious, and I said, you know what? I want this teammate to like me, so sure, I'll deal with it. Also, I named one Brew. Oh, Brew Orion. Come on, pop your head up. It's like some morbid shooting duck gallery.
You are serious
Still no beds. I'm skipping all the loot and I'll pick it up once I'm done clearing the area. I've died so many times here. Oh, more rockets.
Fall back to original position. The course is nearing the elevator.
And then I'll probably fight the Courser and he's going to be like absolutely nothing. What is your favorite game? I'm not sure. It might be Minecraft. I have a love-hate relationship though. I'll play it for like 2 weeks non-stop, then get bored of it and won't touch it for 3 months. Skyrim's your favorite? That's a good choice. Yes. Oh no! I'm even wearing power armor. How do I die that quick with power armor on? And they've just got like basic weapons. I guess I could try the meds. I love how moddable Skyrim is. A lot of games are fairly moddable, but yeah, that definitely is. Chio said, I also named one Brew and like, and then never said anything more. Mm-hmm. 2:30 only. It feels later, but I guess that's because I've been up for a long time. My message got moderated, lol. Whoops. Sorry about that. It didn't even pop up for me, which is weird. Normally it pops up being like, this message is this. Do you want to accept or decline it? Didn't pop up at all. Furball, I guess, banned some bad words. Bad words he knew I wouldn't like. And so in that case, it probably just ignores it completely. Sorry about that. What word did you... Can't remember. So Brew wanted to eat a meal made of... Oh, jeez. That's horrifying. And yeah, I'm not big on bodily functions. They gross me out often. And so Furball banned some of those words from being used. That game absolutely has that in it, though. I didn't know there was a meal, actually. And then Furball instantly deletes it so I won't see it. I'm fine with that, don't worry, Furball. But I find that funny. It was like 75% chance to die. Oh, I think I do have that food then. I think everybody has that. Oh, I think that's was that the follower meal? The meal made from like the remains of one of the people you sacrifice? Because I think that one has like a 70% chance of killing the follower and like a 75% chance of dropping high rarity resources. I keep dying in this place where I'm supposed to fight a Courser. I even brought out my power armor and they're still just 3-shotting me. Either I get rid of the message or slash clear chat, pick your battles wisely. I don't think I'd clear chat from that. I mean, I do dislike those things. I absolutely do, so you're not wrong about that. But it all depends on the situation. I've been playing that game too, so it's understandable talking about things like that, Furball. Like, if you deny the quest, you lose 50 stuff. That's true. I think you only lose it with that one person, though. I'm not sure, but I think so. Like, I don't think you lose overall faith. I think you lose faith with that one follower, so that it's harder to level them up. I mean, you are in T45. Is that like the worst power armor, probably? Yes, makes sense then. No, I'm in the T60. I'm in the T60. I got it from some Brotherhood dudes that died.
Nothing stays hidden forever.
But yeah, the T45 is the stuff you start with. I'm gonna go make some ramen and sleep. Okay, good night then, Gio. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you very much for donating the bits. You have a nice night and sweet dreams. Oh, I will. I'll have the best stream. I'll have such a good stream, you'll be jealous.
You'd be surprised how many old documents are still in these things.
Big stretch. Wait, what? What are you doing? You should save your money, Gio. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. Not many people donate me to me, so it means a lot when they do. I know I'm not the most expressive, but thank you very much. Very much. T60 is okay, but XO1 curb stomps it. Is that the fancy one that looks like the stuff from Fallout 1 or 2 or such? Like from the CD case? Because I've seen pictures of that.
Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
And is that the best one in game? And also, where can I find it? Actually, you don't have to tell me where I find it. I'll get it eventually. Oh. Kill, kill, kill. I'm bad at aiming. That's one reason I like to rely on VATS when I can. Did I not kill this? It's hard to remember what I did and didn't kill, and I've killed all these things like 10 times. I can see its light behind the window. Drop power on locations. I know there's one in the Glowing Sea. Oh, okay. I was in the Glowing Sea yesterday. And I died like 100 times trying to get through it to do the main quest. Oh, it's a legendary one again. What's that? Boom.
Must be imagining things.
Ooh, instant mutate. Where'd he go? Oh, okay, that's not good. XO1 comes in pieces. Oh, okay, so you don't find like a full suit at once. Oh, sorry, Piper. I might have to take the drugs. Okay, where are they? Oh, I see one there. I hate how this stupid tree is enough to block this. No, 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 no. Oh, thank God. And that damage is even with having the drugs in effect. Nuh-uh. Smackdown time. Penetrating baseball bat? Ignores a third of their armor. And energy resist. That's actually kind of cool. But this one has 40% reduced action points, so it's better.
Courser is now on the 3rd floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east ring near the courtyard.
Build up my crit. Just a one-shot it. Oh, and this one's not legendary this time. I have XO2 Hellfire Armor mod. Oh, okay, so even better. You can do a lot of stuff with mods, it seems.
Who's there?
I love when he comes up and tries to just melee me. It's like, you do realize this person's in power armor. Even at point blank range, probably shooting would be better.
Barricade stairwells and hallways.
I have the UN flag mod. Oh, that's cool. I wouldn't mind having a Canadian flag mod. I like our flag, even if it's just a leaf. Oh, I have UN flag mod. I thought you said US. My bad. My bad. Oh, Piper, don't block the mine. At least she doesn't seem to set the mines off. That's nice.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
I think this was the door with just two bodies behind it. Curious to see what the courser actually looks like. I want him to look like a deer. A deer courser. I know that's not a thing, but I think that's something they call deers in this game.
Huh?
Hit, 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 hit. I'm saving all my ammo. Don't ask why. I just realized I'm in power armor anyways, so... Oh, do they both have melee weapons? Oh, she just knocked him over. I thought she was doing like an execution. I do like Canadian flag better, though. I have issues with the design of the US flag. What don't you like about it? Just out of curiosity. I'm not going to judge you and be like, how dare you not like it? Okay, last time there was... Yeah, mine here. Still no beds. I would have chosen a phoenix to... Oh, you really like your phoenixes. Still no beds, but because this seems like a big office building, I guess that makes sense. Phoenix is good for a flag because it's the whole "will rise from the ashes," like you'll never keep us down.
Fall back to original position. The courser's nearing the elevator.
I mean, how much space do I have? Lots. Because I could take the missile launcher just in case. This guy deserves it for not seeing me sneak up on him like that.
Get some!
What's a cocktail? I almost thought it was moldy food. Yeah, they have a lounge, but no bed. Oh. Smacky, smacky. Okay, I keep thinking they're firing rockets actually at me, but I think that's like scripted events going on. Reasons Phoenix model rise from the ashes and also means cycle of life.
The courser's after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor.
The girl?
That's an order.
Ooh. Nice. Ooh, and it drops this. Those lasers are pretty obvious, though. I think you'd only miss it if you just were charging up the staircase, which some people probably would. Probably on lower difficulties. Still no bed. I just want to sleep. And save. Ooh, this looks like a boss room. There's also Roman things as well. The Phoenix was a Roman thing?
Yes.
What is all this?
What was I going to do? I was going to eat food. Piper, don't go forwards. You could have gone forwards, although it probably would have hurt me too. Was there another mine that would have dropped? Oh, this thing. Teslark. Oh, jeez. This has better VATS range from far away. Phoenix was a mix between Rome and Egyptian culture. Now, you learn something new every day. Or at least I seem to, at least. Hide. Okay, it only shows health when I tab over, like, healing items. I'm on my second feet. Oh, God. I almost thought you were an enemy. Just waiting on my health. Okay. Now, if they'd only give me a stupid bed, it would have made a lot more sense, as most of our government's based on a Roman Republic. I always just think of us as being based off the British. Still haven't seen that dumb courser. Oh, and he's a legendary too. I want to hide. Wow, that missed like every shot. Oh, and I don't have a jet set. Come on. Actually, let's wait till he's in the cautious phase. Oh, there he was.
Thankfully.
I'm just waiting for him to throw a Molotov and instantly kill me. Roman culture may have died, but Roman influences us still. Oh, I'm sure it does. All roads lead to Rome, as they say. Should pop his head out again. Nimble laser musket, faster movement when aiming. I feel like this will load a new zone. I feel like I should bring my loot away and come back later.
Outside, there's someone who's using this as a trash can.
Nothing here. I'll give Rome credit if they left their mark in history forever. And they have. I don't want to accidentally miss this. So put it somewhere obvious like that. This. I might put all this stuff at the bottom, slowly carry it all the way down there, then just walk outside, save at that bed, come back in. Hopefully none of the stuff will despawn, and if it does, I just reload the previous save. But I'm banking on the fact that it won't despawn that quick.
Nice.
Piper really likes lockpicking. As long as it's not like breaking and stealing people's stuff lockpicking. Careful. Piper won't even come near so I can give her items to carry. Rude.
Hey, point the way. Hey, here.
Oh, I didn't know she'd give me food.
Always works for me. Hey, where to?
Not what I meant to do.
See if he had anything worth taking.
Of course.
Oh god, it's breaking my leg slowly. Which I guess is better than breaking it fast. Or is it? Don't worry, our nations will be an afterthought after 400 years, probably. Aside from things like penicillin and stuff like that, curing so many infections. But there's no big grand things we've done lately. Oh, I mean, atomic bombs. Most people would rather we forget that, though. Stark. Oh god, one more. Sun will also explode and Earth will go cold. Eventually, yep. Well, actually, before that, the sun will likely collide with the Earth before the sun actually blows up. They say, like, every year, the sun gets, like, a centimeter closer to Earth. Ooh.
Got it.
Optical treatment. Oh, okay, it's just all this stuff. Did I explode something, or how come that stuff's all knocked around? Am I level 19 yet? No, I'm not. By then, will we achieve faster than light travel? I highly doubt it. I wouldn't be surprised if humans kill themselves within the next 200 years. It's a very sobering thought, but at the way we're going, it's honestly seems likely to me. Or maybe we'll all mutate and turn into catboys. Yeah. Just slowly going around, picking up everything I can. And there is a lot to pick up.
Got it.
I kind of dislike that the safes just all have like generic ammo. I doubt it. Humans have self-preservation programmed. Well, if we nuke ourselves to oblivion, then there's not much you can do about that. Many won't mutate to catboy, catgirls with genetically modified, but there's also be such. There you go. However it happens, all good. Aw, locked out. Ooh, antibiotics. That erases the one I just did. Like Mass Effect, the origin of modifications like that becomes banned after first contact with aliens. Why? Did they think we'll get too close to being like aliens? Or did the aliens say that's bad? Yeah, let's just do the easy way. Just brute forcing it. Okay, this isn't working. I'll actually try.
Yes.
Oh, well, there you go. Wait. There's a fourth one. Oh, okay, never mind. Paper, are you carrying anything? No, you're not. Okay, good. Stomp, 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 stomp. I so wish I was level 20 to be able to run. I think it was because they didn't want to lose what made them human, but I might be wrong. It was definitely to be able to tell human from alien. Makes sense. Weird as it is, makes sense. Oh, there goes my legs. Right now that doesn't do anything other than make it so I can't crouch. Or I think jump. New humanity would be given best genetic traits by genetic modules. Humanity would stick to evolution. I feel like new humanity would probably wipe old humanity out. Humans kill each other for less difference-wise. Welcome back, Rebel.
Sweet.
I missed that, I guess. Ashtray. I think that's 1 or 2 ceramic. Sounds like a Gundam Seed plotline. Actually, now that I think of it, did you know about the album known as Laugh? About Life by Pipe Eye? No, I do not think I did. Can I break this guy's body? This might bug out if the guy's body part, like, falls through the floor. The happiest little album you've heard. Good. Don't mind me carrying someone's leg around. I just hope it doesn't go like that and bug through the floor. Nothing here. Overdue books, still don't know what those are for. But they look good, so I assume they're for something. Or wait, that girl sent me to the library and told me to return a book, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's used there for something. Gundam Seed was about the very thing I spoke and the problems that would arise. Oh, I watched some Gundam when I was young. I don't know which one it was, though. There's a bunch of them. Or at least several. Looting everything, having a good time. Getting some milk bottles. Okay. Wait, was that like a fusion core in there? It was. What if Gundam was a transformer? They almost are. They look like them. Not much circuitry behind there. I'd not be surprised if Mars Rebellion happens in the future. That's if we can ever get stuff working on Mars. I feel like the first people that go to Mars are almost going to, like, guaranteed die there. And I mean in a short amount of time. Or they'll start going crazy and realize what they've left behind. Optimus Prime is based and gives good speeches. That is true. You're carrying too much and can't run. Why can't I just carry the entire wasteland on my back? I swear I'm strong enough.
You're about ready to topple over.
There are Gundams that are practically Transformers, only without the intelligent life. Uh-oh. Where was the lag I dropped? Cough, cough. Oh, there it is. Drop all the junk. This is so gory. XXX. Lewd. Reminds me of a song from an album I listened to, Sasha, when you said people would end up crazy. Is it a song about going crazy? Is it that song by Britney Spears? You drive me crazy. Dun, 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 dun. People go to Mars at first with nothing to lose or want a new life. Indeed. Can I actually loot it from here? Hey, I can. Is that a trap? No, that's just a megaphone. Okay, this is spooking me because it keeps not moving the way I want. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is exactly what I worried about. Oh, there it is. No, they land on Venus and go crazy, which causes them to burn alive. How does craziness make you burn alive? The people on Mars would stare into the void of space for too long and go crazy. On TikTok, there was some short clip called Cats on Mars. I actually like the music to it, but it's sad. It shows some cat on Mars, Earth blows up, and then it just shows the cat happily eating food and stuff in his space station, and then he runs out of food and gets angry. And then it ends with the little space shuttle door open. So it's like he just wandered off into the void. I want to head pat the little cat. I should do that. I should make a second head pat thing for the little cat, for Priscilla. Or wait, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Hold on. Let's see if this works. There, let me do it again, because now I've told the cat to stop moving. Perfect. I just took the web browser for the hand shrunk it and moved it over top of her.
I'm through.
So now it's not over top of me. If you try redeeming it, it'll only go on her. Perfect, exactly. Oh, it's Jangles the Moon Monkey. I think that's a plasma cartridge. I haven't seen many of those yet. Could we hold hands while we go for ice cream? Who knows? Depend on how I feel that day. I did actually go for ice cream just the other day. My sister came by with her new kid. She had a baby a little earlier this year. I'm the youngest in the family. I have no plans for anything like that anytime soon. I like seeing cultures develop and evolve. Yeah, and that's how they create new things. Normally, new culture has a new take on stuff that we might have never looked at in that way. It's probably boring just watching me loot everything, but I'm not going to stop. Wi-Fi on Mars would be internalized with its connection to Earth's internet being fed to them through giant satellite dishes that they lagged behind by a number of times. I never thought of that. I just assumed they wouldn't have internet there. But I mean, if they can send the data waves all the way out there to send pictures and stuff, of course they could send it in other ways. It means we get to talk with you. Maple syrup flavored? Maple syrup flavored ice cream? I've never tried that. At least I don't think I have. Maybe I have and I just don't remember. There is lots of maple flavored stuff. And Canada has some pretty nice maple syrup. And amusingly, that's some things we've donated to Ukraine, as well as arms and ammo and stuff like that. They've also donated a bunch of maple syrup. Okay, so I looted that thing on the roof too. Just making sure I'm not lost. Getting news from Earth would take months. Would it take months for the waves to reach that far? Telephone, desk fan. Still getting a whole lot of loot. I'll actually be able to customize stuff at Hangman's Alley, or further build it up. I'm waiting for them to hide something in one of these little cupboards like this. I can't move this. I've killed everyone here, you can't fool me. Just wasting your points. Titter titter. I should look up some more of those sound emotes to use. I've just been fairly lazy. Oh god, the leg disappeared again. I should loot all the items on it if I find it again. Or I'll just be lazy. I thought I could try trolling. You thought wrong. But that's what it's there for. I don't know if I get far enough from the body. Hold fur. I can look it up. Which thing are you going to look up? Didn't even know. Oh, to calculate the radio length. Okay, I'm gonna pick up all the items because I don't trust this. And then I'll put them on a new body. Okay, nothing here. Hyper move. A lot of leather chess pieces. Guess because they all wear that kind of stuff, but what can you do? Tilts head curiously. You're an amazing. Aww, aww. Oh, I'm carrying those missiles again. I should drop those because those are taking up a lot of room. I'm just going to ignore what's going on in chat and hope that people aren't weirded out by it. Ooh. Oh wow, I set it off and I disarmed it in time. Never mind, I forgot the little deep dish radio tech. What's that mean? Is that like a deep dish pizza? Or does that stuff reach that far super fast? Oh, Piper idolizes me. 5 to 20 minutes before message reaches more. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a heck of a lot faster than I ever would have guessed.
Heads up.
Just let Blue, you got a minute?
Sarcasm.
For you, Piper? 2 minutes. Hell, maybe even 2.5.
That's cute.
Great. Weird, but great. Just what you said about Nat. I'm not gonna be the deciding factor in what becomes of Nat. She's gonna figure that out for herself. It's just... sometimes it feels like the only things I've got in life are Nat and the paper. Having someone I can...
And yet you abandoned her to roam the wasteland with me.
It's meant a lot to me. Not a lot...
You're my kind of nosy.
Yeah, but you're my kind of nosy.
You're the exception. I just wanted to right the things I thought were wrong. And when Nat and I first got to Diamond City, there was a lot of wrong. Crooked guards, lousy infrastructure. There was a hole
One
in the
bookcase.
exterior wall that was patched over with a bookcase. I started the paper...
2 bookcases, I understand. Just one? What?
Turned out, after the first couple of editions, people may not have agreed with...
Deep space dish, radio monitor, radio waves, and space 80s tech. I wonder how good they could do it now.
Seriously? 1 bookcase, not even some tape.
No, but now you can't even tell where the hole was. Brick, when that first edition hit the stands, I felt like I'd finally done something.
Things changed.
People didn't want to talk the way they used to. Seemed that overnight I'd gone from being Piper, friend and confidant, to Piper, the nosy snoop.
Oh, that makes sense.
They haven't treated me the same since. Started to feel like...
That's what I said, deep dish pizza. That's what it makes me think of.
That was a long time ago.
You'd think, but if anything, it's gotten worse. Sure, I've earned some friends back in town, but now I've even got a reputation outside. That's why I'm so lucky. You're not afraid of me like everyone. I was sure that the paper would be the best thing I ever did in my life, but I've needed someone like you in my life for a long time, Blue. So thank you for being the friend I can count
That's
on.
very nice of her. Don't get mushy.
Thanks, Piper. That means a lot to me.
You're welcome. I just wish there was more I could do to show it. Now, come on. Let's hit the road.
Elias Definitive Perk. Gain the Gift of Gab. Okay, I can switch her out for someone else now. Where's my perks? Gift of Gab. Mission Pipers, you double experience for speech challenges and discovering new locations. Okay, that's not amazing, but that's at least its bonus experience.
Well, if anyone could figure out...
I forgot what I was doing. I think I was looking at the center thing. Ooh, look at it. Do you see it? Hug times? Question mark? Wait, so I came from that way? Ooh, Mr. Handyful. I haven't found many of those. I wouldn't mind having one in like every base though, just in case I ever have Cogsworth there. And I've never had to refuel Cogsworth. He's gone for 200 years and he's never needing new fuel. Damage from humans, that is nice, but not amazing. None of this is carrying loot. Random deaths just everywhere. I mean, I'd use that as a barricade too, so I can't blame them. Chemistry station. I could pick up all my loot and see if I can make random chems. But no. Yeah, I can't bring it out. What if there's items in it? I can't even see in it. No, no. Wish you could repair drive the vehicles that are scattered everywhere. That would be great. Okay, I don't think there's anything in there. There's my arm. Gotta give myself a hand for finding that. Oh. It's dumb that you can't. Kinda dumb that you can't expect when you can repair absolutely everything else. Wasn't there, yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to find the piece that fell. I don't want to fall to my death. Anything up there? No? Okay, let's just take that hand. Run! I disagree with most of humanity. We should not find aliens before we can defend ourselves. Yeah, that pretty much makes sense. I don't think we should ever try to find aliens. They'd probably wipe us off the map. Just because it's the safest thing to do. Skins. So it might be the NS. Yep. Just turret control. Okay, there's the arm. I'm glad that I remembered or figured out that you can take a person's body part and just use it as convenient storage like that. We don't know the people we meet are friendly. It's true, we don't. In real life, you take a chance because you live in society and know everything's okay, for the most part. But when you're talking about aliens or something like that, far off, different species, possibly no way to properly communicate, yada yada, then you're taking a huge gamble. Stand this up properly. I'm not some rude person that knocks over their stuff. Uh-oh, am I? No, I am. I am. Okay, we're getting close to the end of this area. I feel like the further you get away from the main body, the less control you start having over this. Defending ourselves should be first. That's how we survive as a race, indeed. But we can barely defend ourselves from each other. Oh yeah, these are the bathrooms by the very start, or I think they are. Nothing there. And, oh, something was hiding behind it. And it's economy wonder glue. Imagine if my game, I shouldn't jinx it. I was going to say, imagine if my game just crashed after I picked up all this loot, killed everything, yada yada, I haven't been able to save at all. A few years ago, some kid stabbed somebody in the mall I lived less than 100 feet from, so I now have that small fear ingrained. Yikes.
Well, there's a classic.
There's a classic. I'm a classic too, because I'm from 200 years ago. Ooh, that looks like a magazine. Surgical joint. 2% more melee damage, or limb damage. Pay now, get better later. Insurance scandals. Sweeps, medical industry. I was working that day too. Oh wow, that's doubly spooky then. Because it's one thing to just hear about it when you're like at home or on vacation or anything. It's another thing to hear about it when you're literally 100 feet away. As you said. Ability to wage war, sharpness to do to we war ourselves. That also means we experience of fighting. What? I feel like I butchered what you said, but I feel like you butchered what you typed. Okay, we're getting close to the end of this place. Yeah, it's like like I said, the further you get away from the main body, the more it starts bugging out. So now I have to find a new body to place the items on. I feel like I can't go up here. Yeah, I can't. Still gonna check for items. Ideas with our knowledge of war would help us in the galaxy. Ideally, it would. But, who knows? I feel like there was a body here before. What is that? No, it just looks weird to me. Nuka-Cola propaganda in here. Is there anything on the other side? No, there is not. I was about to say, Sasha, there's a take all button, then realized that the inventory on the left was yours and felt dumb afterwards. Makes sense. Annie! How are you doing tonight, Annie? Da, 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 da. You're good. That's good. I'm good now that you're here. Look, look, look. I've got a little companion. This is Pretty Princess Puffy Paws Priscilla. She's the leader of the cat Niafia. She moves. She moves too. Hold on. I go like that and she moves. And you're like, what? A little cat like that can't be the real leader of the cat Niafia? Are you sure about that, Annie? Are you sure? What about now? Dun dun dun! I love this cat so much. It's the simplest little thing, but it makes me so happy. I'm not sure if you've actually seen my expressions. I only have a few simple expressions. I've got the angry face where I can be like, how come Annie wasn't here sooner? And then I've got the embarrassed face I never use. And then I got the crying face. Annie, why didn't Annie come till now? And then just the big starey eyes. Oh, but I have too many buttons, so oh god, I've confused all the toggles together. I don't know how to get back to normal. Okay, that closes my eyes. That's the angry face. That's the staring eyes. Okay, I think I'm back to normal. Pet the cat. Actually, it's set to that right now. Rebel just asked about that like 20 minutes ago. He was like, I wish I could pat the cat. And so I went and I changed the head pat emote so that it affects her instead. Let's go like this. And there. Hold on, I'll tell her sit. There you go. That'll work better. Right now, I'm at the boring part of the game. I explored an area and I killed like absolutely everything inside it. And now I'm just backtracking and picking up all the loot. All of it. Every single piece. Because it can be used to build stuff back at base. And I'm 2 levels away from getting the ability that lets me run while over-encumbered. So right now I'm slowly breaking my legs. Furball, you should look Annie up. You'd probably like her model. And all the unsay-so things she says. Our history has a what? Also proof that our new tech isn't built to last like our older. That's true. You think about things like my grandmother had a dishwashing machine or like a laundry machine and it lasted her 50 years. You buy one now and it lasts like 10 years. Part of that is just them being cheap and trying to make as much as they can. Part of that is all the high-tech resources it takes. And those aren't exactly as sturdy as just using basic steel and such like that. I feel like people despawned. Did the original people that I killed despawn? They shouldn't have. New technology beats old in efficiency, though that is definitely true. I'm using Sasa for Inichino, then you've convinced me. I can't blame you, Furball. I can't blame you. Taking my only mod, Annie. Oh well, I'll pass the mod hat to someone else. It's okay, Furball. Don't worry about it.
Yes.
A single jet and they locked it up. I really hope that those original people I killed down here are still down here. It'd bug me if I missed out on that loot. Because like we've noticed, I am a pack rat. Which is like a pack cat. Well, this thing's still here. I can probably put it on this and carry it around. But Furball, I'll miss you. Oh, okay, you won't miss me, you'll miss Furball. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, everybody look away. Give me your arm. Okay, that blew up bigger than I wanted. I assume I can still put items on those little pieces of him, but I just don't know if they're more likely to disappear. Sasha, I'm always here for you. Good. You'd better. Throw all the items.
I'm gonna break my X button by just clicking all this so much. And then I still haven't saved because I haven't found the bed. I know there's a bed outside, but I'll have to like sneak crouch all the way to it because I've done so much without saving. Stupid survival mode. If we achieve faster than light, we will be like natives against colonists. Honestly, I kind of doubt humans could even survive faster than light. Like, you'd have to figure out something that would allow people to be on the ship and not get smooshed against the back wall as soon as it activates. I guess I'll stay around for Rebel. Sash is lucky. I am lucky. I'm lucky because I put all of you here. See, I can be cute sometimes. Sometimes. Fusion core and missiles. Okay, I didn't loot everything here. Man, I'm going to be able to do so much building back at base. I say fold in space-time is the only way forward. Is that something that actually exists, though? Or are you just guessing based off stuff you've read in movies? Read in movies? Watched in movies? Is space folding on itself a real thing? Okay, we got this. It's better in my hands. You're not carrying a single item. Not even one. Need inertial dampeners? What do those do? I feel like I've heard that word before in either Mass Effect or something else. Black holes bend time and space. Ooh, okay, that makes sense. Because their gravity or whatever is so intense. It's like me, I'm so intense. Okay, we're almost out of here. This is like the second last room. And then I'll have to come back and kill that guy. As the prophecy dictates. The hell, that guy using a girl avatar? No, it's a boy avatar. It's just a very girly one. But I understand why that would confuse you. You probably saw the cute cat, and you were like, oh my god. Do you like men? Sometimes. I'm bisexual, so I like both girls and guys. Picking up all my loot. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, we've got a bigot in chat. I think he's embarrassed. He's probably embarrassed because he saw what he thought was a really cute cat girl. How you doing in the wastelands? I'm doing good. Died a lot tonight, but I'm doing better now. Died a lot, power armor saved my butt. Black holes are holes in space-time itself. That's good to know. Not sure that's something I actually knew about. Stimpaks. Fallout New Vegas is the best game ever made. I disagree about the best game ever made, but I'd agree with it being the best Fallout game. I read this earlier, so I don't need to read it again. I thought that trash can was a mini nuke. Well, as long as it's not one held by one of those suicidal mutants, then I'd be glad to find one like that. I mean, a mini nuke with Psycho and stuff was enough to instantly kill Kellogg, even on survival mode. Hey there, Onion. How you doing? I'm probably not streaming for too much longer, probably only like a half hour. Fallout 3 is fun, but story's not as good as New Vegas. That's true. I've played both those ones already. The story was a bit meh in 3. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing good too. I died a bunch of times trying to get into here because there was like 5 different legendary people all shooting me down. But I brought in my power armor and stomped the people around. 2 Sasha streams in one day. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, right? I never streamed that early, but I got invited to that collaboration, so I wanted to do that, despite it being much earlier for me. But then I still wanted to stream at my regular time. I took like an hour or 2 break. I watched Chio-sama V2 play for a while, ate some brownies and chips. Good times. Then I decided to stream back on this. Fallout 4 is fun only for the shooting, because dialogue, story, and role and stuff is all completely garbage. They got rid of the... Did they get rid of the Enclave? Did they not show up at all in this? I agree the dialogue choices are garbage. There's like no role-playing in this role-playing game. The guns are good. I actually really like the settlement building. On the one hand, there's a lot to be asked for with the settlement building, but I think if they had actually bothered making another Fallout game like Fallout 5, they could have improved on it even more. I want to be a werewolf. You can be a werewolf in Skyrim. I think you could in Morrowind too, in one of the expansions. Watch. Okay, we're about to exit here. And then crawl my way to the bed. Cute emote. One of my favorite emotes has to be the Rave emote by Chibidoki. Also my headpad emote. I love that one too. Okay, that looks like everything. Among Us trash. I've never actually played Among Us. I have the game and I've watched so many people play it, but I've never actually bothered joining a game of it for myself to play. Something consumes a lot of my time. I did buy Fallout. I'm buying Fallout, not Minecraft. I want to kill super mutants with my big ass. Of course, not building houses. Of course you would. Sasha, I'm going to invite you to play it. Go for it. I'd definitely play it with you. So you're not sus. Oh, I'm totally sus. Just not the type of sus you're thinking of. This is one of my favorite emotes. Oh, the dancing Gura. Oh, Gura Rickroll. Also, Sasha collab when? I don't know. You'd have to ask me. I could probably try to rearrange my time. What you like most time, men or women? I don't think I've ever considered which I like most. Honestly, there's a lot of girls I like, and there's a lot of boys I like. I have different tastes in both, though. With guys, I kind of prefer the tall, skinny guys. Dark, handsome. I don't like the really muscly-looking ones, though. On the other hand, with girls, I kind of like the small, cuter girls who are super girly and dress up with ribbons and stuff like me, and then you can bully them into submission. I'm a bad cat. Yes. But since I'm not working right now, I can basically rearrange my time around any time you'd want to. Any. I'm talking to any at the moment. I'm better at night my time, which is like now and stuff, but I think that's like for afternoon for you, because you're in the afternoon. Say so, Sasha. Yes, I try my best to be say so. I have my moments when I'm not, but I try my best. And now I have to inch my way back to my base. Folks are asking how tall are you? Oh, one person asked that just now. Canonically, with my character, I'm quite short. With my character, I say my height is only 5'2". 5'4" with the sandals they're wearing. What's your real height? That is my real height. I am my character. Don't ruin my immersion. Tall, skinny, dark, handsome. Look up Vox Akuma. I feel like that name is really familiar. Vox Akuma. Oh, I broke my little legs. That's fine. I didn't need those legs anyways. They were just holding me back. I have to get all the way over to here. And I know that's going to be horribly boring watching me crawl my way back there, but I want all this loot. And I don't have the perk that lets me carry stuff while running yet. I almost have it, but... Oh, I have to refresh my second monitor. It's being a dum-dum. Dum-dum. There, I'm refreshing it. I might have missed something if it was said in chat. I'll have to check the creator dashboard. Also would have missed any redeems, I think. Wait, Yuki, why aren't you using a stim for your legs? Well, I'm 5'11", I'm hella small. 5'11" isn't hella small. I'd marry Vox's way. Oh, it's that guy. Now I know the Vox Akuma you're talking about. Why aren't you using a stim for your legs? Because I'm over encumbered. They're just going to break again. I'm going to go at the same speed, but they're just going to break again, and I'm going to have to use another stim pack. If I'm taller than you, then that means I have a chance, haha. There weren't any redeems, you're good. Are there any 6-footers here? I don't know. Maybe Annie. Annie might be like 8 foot tall for all I know. Actually, I think her husband's super tall. He's a demon. She's a bat, and she has a huge thing for Pyramid Head from Silent Hill. Don't talk to her about Silent Hill. She'll talk your ear off, and then she'll drag you down into it. And then you'll get addicted to it too, and you won't know what to do next. Because they haven't made a new Silent Hill game in forever. What sort of loot are you carrying? Yes. I am carrying yes. I'm carrying like the entire building behind me on my back. Because I'm a strong cat. I'm the strongest cat you've ever seen. And I have to get to Hangman's Alley right over here. You should take a knife or a melee weapon and swing it. Really? Doesn't look like it's something. I did break someone's arm off and I was carrying it throughout the building. Your bones are broken. Drink a doctor's bag? How the heck do you drink a doctor's bag? He's carrying everything in that building not nailed down. Yep. Every single one. About this Silent Hill. Do it. Message Annie. Just look her up on Twitter and be like, hey, I'm curious about Silent Hill. And she'll sink her claws into you. Heart attack, the one that uses AP. Oh, maybe I can't do that because of my broken leg. Let's see. Nope. Why would I use Jet? Jet slows down time. Maybe it can in non-survival mode, or maybe it can in an earlier version of the game before like patches and stuff. But yeah, even holding it, it won't let me come forwards. Bumper attack. That's bumper attack. And that's block. Thankfully, I'm like level 18 and a half, and at level 20, I can just sprint. Sprint till I run out of stamina, walk a bit. Sprint till I run out of stamina, walk a bit. So this will be like one of the last times I have to do this. Blocking did a little faster? No, don't think so. It just looked like it because the hand jumped forwards. So it's like the view changes as if it looks down like that really quick. Is Piper following me? She is. Do it third person. Oh! That might have worked. That looks like it's actually pushing me forwards a bit, but then it also stops me for a second. Wait, I'm going to time myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now let's get to the next one here. Oh yeah, that definitely does. No, you definitely are insane, Yuki. It's just you were right about this. That doesn't free you from insanity, though. Just telling you. If you have a knife, it'll be better. Let's see. I'm almost back anyways. Walking cane. Nope, I only have what the gunners were carrying in there. Go! Go! I'm getting there, I'm like 70% of the way back. So sorry it's so boring, but you have to put up with it. I say it, you have to. Actually, to me it's boring using that again and again. I'm just going to keep crawling. Oh, of course, as long as they don't hit... You know what? I'm going to go back to doing this to get away as fast as I can. Because I'm pretty sure those guys are going to kill me. Piper! Aren't you scared of dying? Yes, I am. Piper, why did you have to do that? Place a mine on the ground. Your Viscera will get there the fastest. Is there something to... I haven't let a single one of my companions go back to their rest area yet. I don't want to start now. Is there like a box I can drop the items in? I'm going to risk it. Yeah, I'm going to risk it. I haven't let a single one of my companions behind yet. This whole past hour I've spent doing this, and I'm risking it. You better cross your fingers. You better cross my fingers, because if I die, I'm going to cry. Legitimately cry. Do I see any enemies? Crossing fingers. I hate my companions so much sometimes. I don't know if that's like a raider singing or what. I'm not even going to pick up that raider loot yet. I believe in Sasha's ultimate gaming skills. I appreciate that. You're foolish to believe in said skills that don't exist, but I appreciate it. I'm glad that there were actually people in stream this time when Annie came. Last time she came, there was like 2 people. Then I didn't feel like much of a VTuber. A VTuber. I've been doing it for like 3 months now, I think. Tonight was my first like official collab. Before, I've only ever like popped into my friends' streams or invited them to play Valorant with me. That's the first time they actually had like a... they put everybody up on the person's screen and they advertised it beforehand and stuff like that. The VOD is up too, so you can always go back and skip through it if you wanted to see what it was like. It was just golf with your friends, so it's basically chaos. And then Nami started adding weird effects to it that messed with us all. Like incredible bouncing, or low gravity mode, or one had it where we didn't even have golf balls. Every round of the match, you'd spawn with like an acorn, a can, or something like that, like these weird shapes. Sometimes you got an actual golf ball if you lucked out, but most of us were crying every round, like, why did they give me this? I can't even knock it in a straight line. Oh, there goes my legs again. I love your ears. Well, thank you. And as you know, I can flap them. Da, da, da. Like this. Originally, they couldn't move like that. When I started streaming 3 months ago, they twitched a little when I moved. And if I did the happy expression, they'd bounce a little. And then like a month and a half ago, I decided to ask my rigger. Well, first I asked my artist if he'd be able to draw the ears in different positions, but he was too busy doing full body commissions, so he didn't want to. So then I asked my rigger, I was like, are you able to just bend the ears and make them look like they're in these positions? And they're like, oh yeah, I can. So I paid like $25-30 or something like that, and they did it. It worked perfectly. Perfectly. I did it. I got back. Just don't crash. Do not crash. Doing it. Get out of my bed. Ahem. You are sleeping in my bed. I know it's the only bed here, but still.
There you are.
Do you think you'll be doing more collabs in the future? I assume I will at some point or other. I'll have to get more used to it. Like, even today, I didn't talk as much as I should because there was like 10 people at once. And if I get to be good friends with someone, then I'm more than willing to actually collab with them. Normally people have to invite me, though. I'm too shy to invite other
There
people.
you are. I'll massage
I love your purrs. Well, thank you.
Time to hit the road.
About
The question is, how long can I purr for?
bored.
Maybe just try to get
Farthest thing to my mind, Angel.
And then I run out of air. Send Piper to Sanctuary Hills. I don't need her anymore. Okay, let's drop all this stuff off. I did it! I did it! I didn't even need to use my mines. I did, however, use my power armor, which almost feels like cheating, but I know it's not. Right arm, punishing reflex damage. Purred so hard the audio warbled. Lol. Congrats, thank you. Moldy food, and I'm keeping it. Oh wow, you actually survived. I know, right? Even though I risked killing those people on the boat, too. Check in. Thank you for checking in. Actually, I'll bring a fusion core with me, 2 of them. Just so that I can carry the power armor back. Got so much junk. I didn't even see how much weight I was carrying at the start. Oh, I'd better tell Priscilla to keep moving. Hold on. There. Now she can wiggle around. You gotta make sure I'm on the attendance list. True enough, true enough. Even if you don't check in, I'll know you're there, lurking, saving up points to bully me. Hydrate will do. I'm almost out of water, actually. Yeah, you're okay. Yeah. I'd love to get a second outfit from my artist. Like a maid outfit, or one of those Japanese Mikos. But I'd have to ask my artist if I could probably get it from a different artist, because I wouldn't be able to afford him. He costs like 4 times as much as when I first hired him, because he was brand new when I hired him.
If you want to carry all that stuff, at least let
Have
me
you
know.
yet to make a Discord server, by the way? Technically I have, I just haven't added anything to it. The responsibility of it scares me, so I've been putting it off constantly. Constantly.
For you?
Okay, now I have to run back. Oh, and I should grab some silk beans again for food. That's all good, Sasha. All good. Well, I think Boss is sad I haven't made one yet, because he keeps asking me to, or asking me if I have yet. I have lethargy, right? AP refresh, that's horrible. So I might have to actually take the antibiotics. Yeah. No worries, I totally, however, if you had a server, true enough, I know at least like 5 people or such that would, 5 or 6 that would join and probably talk a bit. Mildly dehydrated. Just mildly. I actually have puppy girlfriends emotes too, ironically. Or coincidentally. Okay, so I've saved. I just have to loot those 2 raiders and go to the top of that building again. Can. Owu? Or Owu? Owu. I don't even know how to pronounce O-W-O. Owo? Owo? Are you in road leathers or something? Wear the vault jumpsuit. Basically, yeah. I'm in the Minuteman outfit. Don't ask why. I want to loot the 2 raiders I killed. I don't care about any of the other ones.
This is bullshit.
Can I get back up here? Wait, have you done the castle mission? No. But he gave me... Oh, wow. 2 hits. Garvey is willing to give me it. The castle mission. When I was at Red Rocket earlier, he mentioned it, and I quickly exited it, and I was like, if he talks to me about a quest, I want it to be on stream. So he's the only villager, or the only companion I left back at Red Rocket. Oh, it's exactly 4 o'clock now. I wanted more food. I have tons of potatoes. Asking if it's after the castle, there's a mission where you go to the castle's armor, you found Old Minuteman General, and you can steal his outfit. Oh, okay, so you were wondering if I was wearing that. It has pretty good stats for defense. Nice. Okay, and then I had their AP refresh thing. So I want to take... I still do have it, right? Yeah. I thought I had the one that made me sleep more often before. And I think McCready is already following me. McCready! Yeah, and the NPC going with you in the castle. Ronnie Shaw is one of the most overpowered weapons ready to sell. Ooh. The most overpowered weapon has got to be that one in... I don't know if it was Good Neighbor or if it was Diamond City, but there's a Fat Man launcher that shoots 2 projectiles. Mind if I asked how much caps you have? Yes, I absolutely mind. I'm never telling you, Yuruki. That's the most offensive thing anyone has ever asked me. Ever. My whole life. 2,308. Mind you, I bought a few legendary items from vendors, so I would have had more. Okay, so not enough by a long shot, true enough. I'm not surprised by that one bit. I know I've seen some things at vendors that were like 15,000 caps. Diamond City, Arturo vendor. Okay, the gun vendor, I remember him. But yeah, I've seen 15,000 caps at some of those vendors, and I'm probably going to use all 2,000 of my caps just to buy the, the house in Diamond City. Just because I like owning all the settlements. Is Seidel Capo still here? Yes, some vendors have crummy pieces of apparel for 15k, don't know why. To lure unsuspecting victims, that's why. But yeah, you were almost about to witness the murder. When that person first talked and was like, oh my god, why are you using a female model if you're a boy, blah blah blah, I was about ready to ban them. I thought of nipping it in the bud right away. But then I always like giving people chances because I don't like being a jerk. Okay, so now I've left my power armor at the very top of this. And I'll wear that in to fight the synth. Oh, I'm still peckish. Okay, where's McCready? I think he has to be close enough. Oh, there he is. I plan to have my model be female when I get... There you go. I say my model is a boy. It looks exactly like a girl, though. Well, I originally told the artist I wanted a boy, and so they had the shoulders more wide and stuff, but then I had them all him make it all thinner. Vault 81 is a powerful automatic combat rifle, shoots an additional shot. Castle with Irani has a Gauss rifle that fully modded has 50% more limb damage, but at that point the weapon itself is super powerful. Combat rifle is more affordable. Yeah, if it fires 2 shots, I'm already using a combat rifle, and it's like the best weapon I've used so far. So firing a second shot. Okay, should I shut up now? No, no worries. I love how it considered the term shut up to be it wasn't sure about if I'd like it. Yeah, it popped it up and it was like, do you want to approve this message? And I was like, yes, it's not offensive. I mean, it could be offensive if you said it specifically to someone, but that is not the case. Don't want to make myself obnoxious or overstaying my welcome. No worries, you're always welcome here, Yuruki. If you did overstep a boundary, or if you... I don't care if you talk a lot. It's actually good to talk a lot, because then chat looks more active. The only thing would be if you stepped on a landmine or talked about a topic that is forbidden. And in that case, I'd normally just casually be like, hey dude, none of that. And then you'd be like, oh, okay, and stop. And if you didn't, if you were like, no, I'm not going to stop, then I'd time you out. And I've only ever timed out one person. My highest donator, Mabu. And he was saying incredibly unsay-so things when I went on a break. So I timed him out for 10 minutes, and he apologized. Okay, now let's hope that this doesn't kill me right away. Head pat. Oh, sorry, you're going to be patting the little cat. I moved the head pat command. Let's stop her from moving. Go like that. And then the head pat works perfectly on her. What, did you leave your power armor here? Yes, because I'm not done. Hold on, I've got to make the head pat back over top of me. You always question everything I do, and you don't seem to understand why I did it. I did not finish. That's why my power armor is still here. Let's put the head pat command back on me. I still have to fight the Institute Courser, so I left my power armor here to fight him. Where is MacReady? I want him to be nearby. To make sure he teleports with me. MacReady! There you are. But yeah, tomorrow I'll probably continue with Cult of the Lamb. I don't think I've made a Yuruki character yet. Mind you, I only have like 7 or 8 villagers or cultists so far. Get my gun out. Do I let him talk to me? Will he talk to me? Or do I just shoot him in the face as fast and as much as I can? Wait, what? I wasn't listening. What about me? I said I will probably continue with Cult of the Lamb tomorrow, the video game. And I haven't made a Yuruki villager in it just yet. But then again, I only have like 7 or 8 of the villagers, so I haven't named too many yet. I'm looking for traps. I'll loot the stuff later.
I don't know the password. I'm telling
Me?
you.
Huh. What are you, Gura?
I don't believe you are. No.
Where is he? I'm coming. Ooh, people are... I'm taller than you.
Are you here for the synth?
Sarcastic. He's the synth.
I'm here to pick up an order. 2 large pepperoni and a calzone. Name is Fuck You.
If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me.
I'm surprised you'd actually talk to me.
Do you want?
Who's the synth? None of your business. You need to die. Courser chip.
I need what's in your head.
That you cannot have.
That was pretty quick. A lot of the sarcasm options aren't even sarcastic. Oh, he's cloaking. How long does a stealth boy last? Oh, he picked up someone else's gun. Jesus, that gun hits a lot harder than his laser rifle. I do have mines. 4 of them, but still. Speaking of picking someone else's gun, what? What? Telling me to take McCready's gun? Oh, now I can actually see him. My McCready really loved using other weapons, so imagine what happened when he picked up a... Oh god. Jesus. He hits hard. Let me pick this up. Even with this power armor, he's just tearing into me with that new gun. I'm just being sneaky, don't mind me. Oh, he went all the way I was over there. You got out of combat. For the moment. Okay, so I've got 2 mines on the ground. When will he run out of ammo? Or will he not run out for such a crummy weapon? I feel like I should eat the rat scorpion steak. McCready, you want to go over there?
Over here.
That rat scorpion steak will be healing me for a while. I'm missing him with every hit. McCready,
Need something?
go there.
Move here.
Easy.
Is he not setting off my mine? I don't even remember where I put my mine down at this point. Okay, it's not even bouncing off the wall. Helmet broke, look out. Oh, yikes. Okay. Oh, I still have another one? Well, that hit him at least. Well, I knew that would happen at one point. I like this because I don't have to actually aim. Well, getting hurt a lot. Now to just wait. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. He took his chance and he just ran up and gunned me down. Like an animal. Cold blood. I'll get it next time. Oh, Priscilla has to go back to work. So she's gone for now. He didn't trigger the frag mine at the top of the stairs. Yeah, maybe he has like the perk that makes it so you don't set off mines. That or I blew it up with the grenade I threw at him. But it didn't look like he set off the first frag grenade either. I've always wanted to say that. How do you even know about that phrase? It's from a movie. You don't have movies in Fallout. You have movie theaters, empty ones. Oh, what is going on with the staircase here? Okay, now it's doing the green thing. And now it's slowly loading. Pretty sure my teammate got into a fight. Oh, what is this going on too? I've never seen it turn purple before. Cat just jump scared you. Fight it. Like, how dare you do that, and then fight it. He flicked his tail in my peripheral vision. I thought it was something attacking me. James is going into red alert. Danger! Danger! Man, why are the colors bugging out? That almost makes me want to reload because it makes me think like something's wrong with the save file. I don't like how the knees are different. Look at those kneecaps. The one doesn't even have a real kneecap. It's probably missing the plate over top of it. Maybe I should look around and see if I can quickly take any gun on the ground before he grabs it. Or if he always defaults to that gun, because he was using that laser gun. It was barely hurting me.
It's a far cry from working with the gunners. Glad that's behind me.
Nope, this is bugging out again. Nothing I can do, I guess. Oh, 1 second. Okay, I got this time. As long as McReady doesn't get into a fight with random raiders on the way. And apparently you can download your own VODs from Twitch. So technically, if I wanted to, I don't even need to record my streams. I can just download them after the stream. It's just convenient to do, though, so I typically do it. Running. Okay. Slowly getting closer. Sorry I'm being quiet. Thinking on things. Ooh, and person who I missed. Or it just respawned. Oh yeah, it looks like they're respawning. Feels kind of cheap to loot them a second time. Loot for the loot god. Sure enough. I'm remembering which way to go, surprisingly. And then I forgot which way to go. Dirt. Is that where that grenade was? Yes, it was. I saw that thing hanging and I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, let's eat my soap beans. Can't imagine how gross those would be. Oh, and I'm still hungry. Oh, I didn't mean to skim back. I thought I'd be back on the Tato. Oh well, now I've got to drink water. McCready, I wasted the stim pack just for you. McCready. McCready, where are you? I could just go through the elevator and see if he follows me. Oh, there he is. Why is the floor just glowing white?
Wrap my head around all this science stuff.
I'll go like this. Okay, I didn't kill the alarm things, and that'll probably drive me crazy. Oh, it looks like he shot him.
Come here.
I can take drugs if I need to.
Are you here for the synth?
I'm here to pick up an order.
If you're not here,
I'm going to answer the same thing.
I need what's in your...
that you cannot have.
Sure.
Man, that gun shoots fast.
You're messing with your best.
If I take the rat scorpion steak, that gives energy resist. And he switched guns and instant killed me. Sag. It's already 4:24 though, so I feel like I might have to call it for a night here. I'll make a note to myself to remember my power armor's there and to kill that guy.
Gotta be honest with you. I feel more comfortable with a rocky ceiling above my head.
I see someone playing Cult of the Lamb on my screen. I'm gonna open up and take a look at them quickly. Oh, and I have to wait for an ad, of course. Of course. Dance, 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 dance. Oh god, she is very boing boing. Let's hear her voice. Oh god, she's very boing boing. But she's not talking. Yeah, I can hear myself feeding back on the other thing. She's not even talking, though. It's strange. Yeah, I can hear myself feeding back on the other. Oh, there, I turned that off, sorry. I'm just looking for someone interesting to raid. Is there anyone else playing Fallout 4? I'm googling Fallout 4. Not googling, but I'm looking it up on Twitch. Boing boing stares at screen intently. Someone's playing Permadeath Survival? Sadly, I'm not seeing many VTubers playing it. Well, some people left, so I don't have as many people to send someone. Sag. That makes it more awkward. Some people left. Pat, pat, pat. Hold on, let me refresh my screen. No one interesting is popping up. I always like looking for someone who has less viewers, since I don't have too many people to send to them. Sorry for the wait. That person looks cute. Upina channel. Let's send a few people to them. Then if anybody still wants to watch, they can watch that. There. There's a girl with ram horns that I'll send anybody who wants to watch over to. She's procrastinating Genshin Impact. It's incredibly relatable, to be honest. Like I said, I'll likely be streaming Cult of the Lamb tomorrow if anybody wants to stop by. Streaming at my usual time. I hope you all have a nice night. Thanks for coming out to see me. I always appreciate it. Sweet dreams.
Thank you for the ring, Sasha. Hello. Fantasy Tower on Tower of Impact. Yes, I'm pretty. Hello, break the onions. What is it called? I don't know why. Why not cheese? Very random. It was just random. Although there's actually shishu in the like a certain story quest here. There was a mushroom and then